What's up, everybody? This is Dave from Classic Billiards down here in South Florida. We do things a little bit differently here compared to your old pool hall. It doesn't smell like mothballs. It's not exactly a library, and nobody's shushing you like this is church. We're all about having fun, eating chicken wings, drinking beer, and knocking some balls around. Don't let that mistake you. We still got the skills, baby. So if you're ever down in South Florida, come check us out at Classics.
Rack 2, a little break, and keep an eye on the break, man. She's been breaking real strong this weekend. Up and down.
That one went towards the side.
Shape on the one ball. Yep. Two balls waiting right there. Mindy's in trouble on this one.
Nice.
Two ball in the side pocket.
And then the 4 ball's just sitting in that corner.
Yeah. 4 ball into the corner. She's going to be able to play it 2 rails over for the 5. My man, Poppy Dave. Dave Bardosiak. Surprised you're awake this early, buddy. I'm sure last night should have been fun over there at Classics.
Alright, now she can just slide over for the 6 ball.
Yeah, she'll play the 5. She might even just draw it towards the center of the table, maybe like right in line where the 8 is.
Perfect, yeah.
Take it easy. George wrote, did all the girls get there with the snow? Yeah, they're not. It's not 19 or 1776. Ladies know how to drive in the snow. They're all from like New York, and they drive more in snow than we do. Except for Alo.
I got a new car this year, and it's basically a bigger version of Rachel Lang's car. And she was like, "These things are beasts in the snow." I drove it in the snow today, and I was like, "Oh, I'm just cruising through this." It's the first year driving it in the snow, so.
Alo living in Texas right now. She's looking at this going, what is this?
Yeah, we're all from up here, so none of this bothers us. The 3 inches we got here.
All right, Alo fires that down. She's going to take a 2-0 lead. It's going to be Mindy's break here in a second. Speaking of Nick, Papa George, if you need yourself a chalk holder, check these out. All right, coming back to rack 3. Mindy trailing 2-0 here in a race to 6. Ashley Benois up 1-0 currently on Katie Bischoff. No score over there yet. Christy Norris and Rachel Walters.
Well, Kaylee's up 2-0 on Rachel Lang.
Kaylee up to a 2-0 on Rachel Lang. Got the hot seat next. You got the winner of this match versus the winner of Lang and Sullivan.
Wow, look
Play
at
each other.
this. Oh, great try. Oh, she was playing that safe, but that was a great try at the bank.
Mindy's going to have to possibly swerve around the 6. She might have a little bit of a clip on the 1. She's going to go up and down on the 1. Not going to work out for her. It's going to be ball in hand for Alul. We will remove the magic rack. And we'll place that to the corner.
This is pretty good layout right now for Elul.
Did Alyssa who? Salt?
So few Alyssas. Who's the one that you took off the list yesterday? Wasn't that an Alyssa?
No, that was Ashley Albert.
Oh, Ashley.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she didn't play.
Oof.
Besides, Papa, you know how to use visual pool brackets. Come on now.
That was a mistake on Elul.
Plays the 5 in, rewrites the shot.
Oh.
It's a little bit of a rub from the 9 ball.
I wasn't sure if she had stuck herself in that pocket or if she could see that 5, but... Ooh. Oh no.
Gonna be good for Alul. Mindy's probably happy right now, but
I
not
know.
good for Alul.
Mindy's like, oh, maybe I'll get one.
I don't know why we're having an issue here with this other camera. Side view, yeah. After this rack, folks, give me like 10 seconds. I'm just gonna do a quick little tinkering. Get the side view up for us. A little play off the edge of the 7, but I don't think it'll help her. She could go 2 rails. Right rail, top rail, down to this 7 ball.
Wow. I feel like I would try to play
English.
a safe, but...
There's really no safe to play on, I don't think. 1, 2.
Wow.
She'll go.
Oh.
Ball in hand to Mindy. Mindy's got a good opportunity here to get out and get herself on the board. Christy Norris took the early lead here against Rachel Walters, 1-0. Benois up 2-0 on Katie Bischoff.
Oh, you're welcome, Charles.
All right, Mindy out to the 9 ball.
My personality comes out in my voice.
All right, and Mindy gets on the board and makes the score 2-1. All right, folks, give me 1 second here. I just got to fix this side view camera. Let's see if it's going to work for me. Probably not. Man. I don't know what the hell the problem is here. All right, we'll get that checked out for you in a minute here. See if we can wake up the little hamster in the wheel there. Oh, a little scratches.
Wow.
Give Mindy a chance to tie it up. What's up, Samsonite? How's it going, buddy? What happens sometimes when you get these internet cameras?
All right, let's see what she's got here. The 1 to the 2 will be easy, but then the 2 to the 3 is going to be a bit more
it's going to be a little
difficult.
bit tough for her, I think. So it's Alul Karib Raglu. She's from Turkey. Also goes by the name of Lulu. Which is funny because that's what we call our dog, Lulu. So I can't call her that.
Rachel and Kaylee were messing around calling her Lululemon.
Lululemon. We have not done a lot of bar table events here at Bluegrass. Within the next year or so, I plan to have, just like all of our 9-foot tables. Ooh, that's going to be tough for Mindy. We'll give a clear shot for Alul. Just like we have with our 9-foot tables, we're going to get all of our bar tables cambered up, arena lighted.
Yeah, that's really cool. We were actually talking about that when we got here yesterday, that the bar tables didn't have the iPads or the tablet.
Yeah, well, there's a whole thing going on with Digital Pool and the new company Streamworks. It's kind of like a McDonald's, Burger King situation.
Yeah.
So, we got to, BSN also kind of has to stay impartial with that because, with us being a contracted style company, we're going to be working with both of them. Alul making another mistake. Mindy has to capitalize here. See what she does. Mindy makes the 6. Or sorry, gets onto the 6.
Oh, she didn't catch that draw.
No, she didn't.
I have problems with my draw sometimes too, so I get it.
Let's see. Hey, we got a side view now. All right.
I feel like really I guess she has a couple options. She can try to put the 7 behind the 9, or she can just try to take the bank because the cue ball is going to come around behind the 9 and come back out table for the 8 ball.
Yeah, I think the safe option might be her best bet here.
It looks like she might be trying to bank this.
What do I know? I'm just a husband. Let me shut my mouth.
Yeah, she kick your butt on the table.
I don't know about that one, but
I'm here for the girly.
there you are. I actually tell Mindy, she downplays herself against me a lot. And I'm like, Mindy, if I'm not having a good day, you get out on me. Don't downplay yourself. You play very strong.
I'll get up.
Looking to tie it up 2-2 here, Miss Miletti.
Not a bad place to be.
This is where it could get a little tough for Mindy.
Actually, Mrs. Miletti, but...
So I just said Mrs.
You
Miletti.
said Miss.
No, I didn't. Call her Mrs.
Anyone back me up. He just doesn't want me to be right today.
Mindy slightly vertically challenged. I'm going to try the 9 ball here in the bottom right corner. Drills it.
Right,
Goes 2-2 right now against Alul Karib Raglu.
I'd be happy to be tied up with Alul.
Get your game on with BFCCGameOn.com, the official sportswear of the Billiards Sports Network and the Women's Professional Billiards Association. From the lights of the tour to your local pool hall, Game On gear brings you the look, the comfort, and the confidence of the pros. Dress like a champion, play like one. Visit BFCCGameOn.com because when it's your shot, it's game on.
All right, back to the action. Going into rack number 5. Mindy to break. She needs to make a ball in the break and get position. You're not gonna. You can't expect Avel to make essentially 5 mistakes, 6 mistakes.
I know.
So you have to take your destiny a little bit here. So she's got to make she's got to make a ball in a break, get position. Now I'm not giving her a built-in excuse, but she is playing with a brand new 3-day-old Steve Dunkel custom break cue that she's not used to yet.
Okay.
But of course, Steve Dunkel makes ridiculously awesome cues, so it should do half the work for her.
Oh, what a shot. Oh.
She gets no love out of it, though.
Dang.
So you know what's funny? On a 9-foot table, I'm not going to say it's an easier shot because she still has to cut the ball, but there's more room for that cue ball to run. To whereas a 7-foot table, everything's a little bit more congested.
Yeah, I've definitely figured that one out. Balls are spread out a little bit more on a 9-foot table. All right. Oh.
Goes into it a little bit. All right, that'll leave Mindy a shot.
All right, she's got her 3 center table. Doesn't really look like there's too much of an angle on this. Maybe, I don't know.
Mindy got her Bulldog jersey on today, modeled after our puppy Leia.
Aw. Leia's so cute.
All right, let's see. She's going to try to draw the ball here. She wants to draw it straight back to the rail where she's at. Don't draw it into the pocket. A little quick on the backstroke there. It took some of the draw off the shot. Those you got to be a little bit, you know it. Those you got to be a little more fluent with. You want to blow through the ball. All right,
More
Christy
of a
Norris.
follow-through.
Yeah, follow through. Especially a slight little pause in the backswing. Christy Norris right now up 2-1 on Rachel Walters. That's a race to 5. That's an elimination match. Benois up 2-1 on Katie Bischoff. Same thing, race to 5 elimination match.
What a shot. Nice shot.
With the 3. Right, playing the 4 into the side. She doesn't want to get overzealous with this ball and go too far forward. Right around where the 7 would be is kind of where she wants to be on that line. There is a potential here to go too far forward and line up behind the 8.
Yeah, if she can drift this down nicely, she's got a good angle for that 6.
All right, so she's going to take a little bit of a longer shot on the 5. Won't hurt her because the 6 goes in the same pocket. Now here it's just trusting your stroke, making the shot. Now she's using a high ball. The ball's going to go to the left off the rail.
All right.
Yeah, if she made the shot, she actually hit the 5 first, full versus cutting it.
Correct, yeah.
If she cuts that ball, the high English, the cue ball will actually travel to the left. Let's see what Abel has. Is she going to play the safe or is she going to go for
She
the
kind of
cut?
looks like she's cutting it.
Yeah, it looks like she's going to go for the cut. Spinning 2 rails out for the 6.
Oh.
No, she does go for the safe. That's incorrect.
And what a save it is. I don't think she can see it past the 8.
I think Mindy can get a piece of it potentially if she comes off the bottom rail. Yeah, she's going to have to kick into it. Playing your diamonds here, so a little bit of running English won't hurt her either. She'll come right before the spot. Or sorry, right before the diamond. A little bit of left hand. Does not hit the ball. Will be ball in hand to Abel. Well, let's see where the 6... 6 ends up in a clear spot. Good safe there by Abel. Kind of using the... I don't want to call it lack of skill, but using a little bit more of the higher end knowledge of playing the ball, putting it behind the 6, forcing Mindy to make the good hit. Well, for the 6 ball, play the 6, 7, 8, all in the same pocket. Low with about a quarter tip of right. the 7.
Okay, kind of do the same thing here.
Yeah, just stun the 7 out towards the center of the table. And down over for the 8. Position here on the 8 will give her 2 rails. She might opt to go with a soft stroke here and just play the 9 up to the corner.
I feel like that's probably what I would do too. I feel like she overhit that 7 ball.
Halo also might just play a little inside and trust her stroke and come up towards the center of the table too. We'll see.
She is. Oh,
Halo trying to hold for the 9. Mindy has an opportunity here. It's funny seeing Nate Goldman from Game On Sportswear from Florida. She's up here. Funny seeing her social media post clearing snow off of her car.
She's like, this would not happen where I'm from.
Sucks.
I was watching people at the hotel wiping off their cars with their arms because they didn't have no brushes.
Gotta have them snow brushes, especially in this area.
Well, not everyone is from this area.
Mindy with a little bit of a rattle and wipe the feet on the way in. All right, we got 3-2 on the score. Guys, check out my buddy Glenn here from Black Blade Carbon. Commentator cam.
Commentator cam.
All right, rack. Number 6. A little trailing. I think she only said that one time this weekend. Now it's 2. A little shot on the break. Makes a ball down. 1 ball should go to the corner. Might have to squeeze it past a little bit. We got 3-1 over there. Christy Norris over Rachel Walters. Benois, Katie Bishop tied up 2-2. Bishop.
And Kaylee bringing the heat 4-0 on Rachel Lang.
The 1 does not go, so Halo plays the little bit of a distance shot safe. Mindy has a built-in safe here. She prefers to play it. 1/4 of the our right side be her left side of the 1 ball with a little bit of inside English. Send the ball 2 rails up. Try to hold it behind the 9.
Perfect.
She gets
Great
there.
shot.
I've been having her watch some tapes of like Better, Christina, and Margaret. Biller, Josh also, about how they leave the queue and leave the safe. Obviously, we're not going to be able to execute. Oh, Elu gets a little into the ball. Obviously, you can't just watch a video and just do exactly what they do, but at least having the mindset of trying to play the shot in that area.
Like, this is what you have to do, or seeing how they do it, and then you have to figure out how to execute it.
All right, so Mindy with an angle. Play the 1. I don't know if she has enough angle for the 2 here. It should die around the 3rd rail, or the 3rd diamond.
She proved you wrong.
No, it's 3rd diamond. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I thought you meant 3rd diamond going up. I was like,
All about trying to get me wrong, aren't you? Go forward in between the 9 and the 4.
okay, does she have the angle on this? Yes, she does.
She bumps
Alright,
the 4
that's a good
instead.
bump.
Jumps out 4.
Gives her a good angle to come back out for the 5 too.
Yeah. Do you like going forward or pulling backwards for this?
This one, I feel like I'd probably come back.
Yeah, I'm thinking backwards would be the good shot too because it gives her really tough in this
If she
angle.
just pops it back, she's got the 5 in the side pocket.
Yeah.
If she goes forward, she's got the 5 in the corner, but then she might just mess herself up from going to the 6 to the 7. She's got to be like kind of up table for the angle from the 6 to the 7. So, Yeah, see, like even that, like if that goes past the 9, she could shoot the 5 to the corner, and then she'd have the angle for the 6 to the 7.
She seems slightly concerned with that leave there. So Alul looking at the shot now. So this is the classic adage of you have the much higher player, okay, and the lower player, when they miss unintentionally, they're leaving you in bad position.
Also, you have like, I don't think Alul's used to playing much lower ranked players.
Exactly. That's what so.
Yeah.
She's not used to. So like when she's playing, you know, a Brianna or a Margaret or Christina Zlatova or something, you know, when they miss, they're only missing small.
Yeah.
Missing by a half an inch, you know. With sometimes the lower ranked player, you don't know if the miss is going to be big or small. So the ball, they start to rearrange the table. Now, Mindy didn't do a lot of rearranging there. She's rattled to 4, but just to generalized.
Oh, I was like, man, big pocket with that 7 ball sitting there, but.
4 is going to go up table.
All right, Alul has a shot here. We were talking last night about how Alul is just such like a statue. Like she provides no emotion at the table.
Yeah.
But I think we're
I wish I could do that.
I know, me too. I think we're kind of seeing like the stress or like
Slightly a little, yes.
coming out in her gameplay.
I wouldn't call it rattled, but slightly, maybe slight annoyance with, and probably with just her stroke, where she's like, you know, I'm not executing right now.
Yeah.
It's a little earlier, we call it a little earlier in the morning. She got here around 10:30, so I'm sure there was a breakfast stop. And keep it on that side pocket.
And it's cold outside. She's not used to that.
Right, that Texas weather.
Oof. A little bump
I'm curious, what is the weather today?
in Texas.
Actually, in Turkey, where
Oh.
she's from.
50.
50 degrees. Okay. And then, of course, in Texas, where she's residing right now, 53. All right.
It's like sweater weather.
Sweater.
That's cold for them, but that's like warmish for us.
Oh, yeah, for Philadelphia, it's springtime. Take your jacket off. She does travel back and forth from home to Texas once or twice a year. She was telling me, but currently she's residing in Texas. She came up here to come to my tournament. Her and I are friends, and then she's going to head down to Jacksonville, Florida, tomorrow for the Predator event, and probably get a couple weeks off, and then we'll all be convening over at Iron City Billiards in January for the start of the 50th anniversary year of the WPBA. I'm very excited about doing a lot of the promotion and marketing and just everything that has to do with the digital media for the 50th year. It's going to be fun. I look at it as a challenge too, you know, like I get the 50th year to really do something cool.
That's so fun though.
Yeah. She's got to clear the side pocket. She should be okay. Should land up right around the second diamond. She misses the 6. She got good possession on the 7. Excuse me, good position on the 7. Just missed the ball.
Samsonite, if you're talking about the Predator in Jacksonville, it's the 16th through the 21st. I just double checked the dates.
That's completely false. Wake and break. I know. It's a bar table event, and she's able to miss the scratch on the 8. Ugh, maybe on the 7. That's gonna be just because it's Fargo on a.
Well, and literally anything can happen. I mean, most misses happen around the 6 ball, and so then you have the 7, 8, 9. That's a 3 ball out, and.
Yeah, I'm almost a 600 Fargo. I've gone hill with 700s.
I mean,
Didn't win.
Yeah, I mean,
as usual, but
my Fargo right now is a 500, not much higher than Mindy's, and I can do a 3 ball out. So, I mean, anything can really happen.
I will 100% agree with you on that one, Sam. Tonight, it is sometimes tough to get your bearings on that Predator Pro Billiards website.
Oof, almost missed that one.
And Ayla was not shooting her best. I mean, she's not shooting 700 speed right now.
Yesterday,
in this particular match. Yesterday, she was.
She was running racks in 20 seconds.
Yeah.
She was like, "Here we go." Yeah, Kaylee Sullivan on the hill against Rachel Lang.
That's a 100-point Fargo difference right now.
Yeah, that's wild. Ashley Benois.
How was Lang? Lang came in here pretty fired up this morning. She seemed like she was ready.
Yeah, she was ready.
Yeah, could just be balls not rolling her way. Sam's not asking me a question.
How often do I run a table? I mean, 9 ball, probably, I don't know.
So a 500
Couple of-
Fargo player equates to around an APA 6, right?
I'm an APA 7.
You're an APA 7,
Yeah.
so it's a 6. I'm not, no disrespect this way, but
Yeah.
a 6, a lower, like a weaker 7.
So I did have my issue with my Fargo, but I probably should be around a 550. So I should be a little bit higher. But I played in some handicap tournaments that were not.
Didn't go your way.
And my robustness is very low. I only have like a 300-400 robustness, so it like jumps up, jumps down, jumps up.
But
jumps
just
down.
just in a generalized statement, you know, a 500 Fargo is around a 6 low 7 league player. A 6 low 7 league player should be able to run 3 to 5 balls on a bar box.
Mm-hmm.
If this was a 9-foot matchup, Mindy's probably going to get walked here a little bit.
Yeah.
This might be a 4-1 match or something like that.
I don't know if I could give like an exact number for how often I run a table. But I mean, if you leave me a dry break with an open table, most likely I'm gonna run it.
Yeah.
So
Packages is where a 500 player kind of lacks. You know, you don't see a 500 player packaging 2 or 3 break and runs in a row.
right, correct.
Mindy makes a ball in the break, makes the 2, has the 1-7 combination. Whereas you'll see a player of a 720, you know, a 700, 725 caliber could package 2 or 3.
Right. But also it's not always about like the runs either. Like I can run a couple balls and play a really good safe. So you give me ball in hand and then I run the rest of the table. It's just, you know, based on comfortability and, you know, knowing your strengths and your weaknesses really when I get to the table.
All right, Mindy looks like she's going for the cut. She might not have it the way she's
I think she's
giving
playing
up.
a combo.
That's what I'm saying, the 1-7 cut.
That's
Does
a good
make
shot. Oh no. Oh, did she pop out of there?
She's got a window,
All
yeah.
right.
Papa George.
Thanks for having our backs.
No, I love Papa George. He's always firing. No one in this chat can run 2 balls. Like, oh, got the 8. Papa George's chat Fargo is well into the 800s.
We're all 800s when we're not at the table. Alright, she stayed out of that scratch.
I will say from commentating a lot of pro matches, my IQ of looking at the open table is definitely excelled. Of course, you know, I'm been hanging with a lot of the pro players and kind of sponging up a little bit from them. But then when I get to the table, I don't see, like when I'm playing, I don't see it the same way because I'm standing at the table.
Yeah.
So I've had to start to tell myself, get up. And I actually, now I get up and I take 3 or 4 steps back.
Okay.
And I look at it from a perspective of almost how I'm looking at it now on the screen. And then it clears up a little bit. Obviously, the skill portion of it still has to come in there. I still have to make the balls.
Yeah.
But from here, I can see a run out or a safe, no problem. But when you're standing over the table, you don't see the same perspective.
Yeah. I do feel like, watching the streams, that it has definitely helped my game be able to see different patterns and stuff like that. Like, I'll watch a lot of your streams and, like, Lonnie, I'll watch her, and just kind of see what she's thinking as everyone's playing, but...
Yeah, for me, at least, it works for me, standing up and stepping about 5 or 6 feet away from the table.
Yeah.
And then I actually will stand essentially where this camera view is. I'll step back and look at it for a minute. I see the run out. It doesn't necessarily mean I can do the run out.
Wig, I do think that the Fargo is much different between the men and the women. I do agree with you, but this is not a Lul playing the way a Lul plays.
Fargo takes no effect whether or not you have a penis or a vagina. It has nothing to do with the nothing to do with the algorithm. It doesn't matter if you're male or female, because junior players the same thing. Again, she's not playing the best right now. She's not playing 700 speed right now, but
everyone has bad days. And Lul being not from a cold area, being so cold today, I think that does take into effect.
Listen, you're allowed to have a bad set.
Yeah, you're allowed to have bad games no matter how good you are.
I can pull up a couple that have commentated for Federer that were bad sets.
If you, I would also say, like, go back to yesterday's stream and watch Lul play, because she was running racks yesterday.
And you play down your opponent too. If your opponent's not playing great, you're gonna play down. Kaylee Sullivan has defeated Rachel Lang with a score of 6-1. That'll put Kaylee in the hot seat.
Oh.
Kaylee will get the winner of this matchup. Ashley Benois is on the hill currently against Katie Bischoff. Ashley Benois that matchup, the Katie Bischoff Ashley Benois match, will get the loser of this matchup. And then Rachel Lang will get the we'll get the winner, the Christy Norris Rachel Walters matchup. Okay. And if you click on the top of the screen there, or on top of the chat, there's the pinned bracket. You can click on that and it'll show you all the matches that are currently going on right now in this event.
Miss Thea in the chat.
Well, Wake and Bake, how do you know that Lul's not beating men in tournaments? I know she's playing down in Texas. She's playing in a one-pocket league where she's excelling very well, but one pocket doesn't go to Fargo.
Yeah.
All right, Ashley Benoit has defeated Katie Bischoff. I will be right back. I have to hand out an envelope.
All right, sounds good. Oh, that was a great draw stroke. That was a great shot from Lul. Another great shot for him to get on the 9 ball. All right, that puts Lul up 4-3 on Mindy.
All right, Wake, listen here. I'm gonna give you a really quick rundown of this. As one of the board of directors of the WPBA, I'm not gonna allow you to come in here and say about how men are better than women, and we're gonna go into that. Okay? It's pool. watch it, have a great time, or you can click off of it and click onto something else. All right. But while you're in my room here with these women, you're going to respect them, plain and simple. That's your last warning.
It looks like Alua made 2 balls on the break. Just got maybe a clean look at the 1 ball. She's looking at the 3-9 combo. That was a good speed. That way, in case she did miss it, it popped out and didn't sit in the pocket for Mindy. It's got a nice natural angle here to come 3 rails around for the 7. Maybe 2 or 3. Walters is, let's see, Rachel Walters is down 4-1. Oh, no, Rachel
lost. I beat her.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so Christy just beat Rachel Walters 5-1. So she just got kicked out of the tournament by Christy.
Kicked out of the tournament,
Eliminated. I'm sorry. Don't know all the proper terms.
All right, so if we're going to add real quick here, you can put man in quotation marks anytime you like, Wake. But the fact of the matter is I do more for pool by lunchtime than you do your entire career. So you can go ahead and see yourself out.
That is an accurate statement.
All right, Mindy, with a chance to tie this up. Pool is the most non-discriminative sport in the world. Doesn't matter if you're male or female. If you can hit the right spot of the ball, you can make the ball.
I mean, Tower just made an accurate statement, though. There are a lot more men in the world playing pool than there are women.
Yeah, percentages, numbers.
I mean, if I look at my area, right, all the women in my area, I'm the highest rated in my area. We have like 5s and unders, and we maybe have I don't know, 5 women to like 30 men.
We'll send out the Christy Norris Rachel Lang matchup. Kind of on table 51.
All right, that was a win for Mindy. She tied it up 4-4. She's definitely putting up a fight here against Aylul.
Yeah, Rachel had a tough match against Christy Norris.
Yeah.
I saw Christy. I'm hungry. Need some bacon. There actually is a girl named Christy Bacon. I think it's kind of mixed up.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. She had a tough match. She was saying she just wasn't able to get started.
She was also another one that was on fire yesterday. So
Rachel was playing the ball very well yesterday. Yeah.
she
Her
won
break.
like
I really like her break.
Yeah, she won like 6-0 in like 25 minutes. I was looking at the thing yesterday.
Yeah, she had a 25-minute match. I think Sky Hess had like a 26-minute match or something.
We had a couple of racks yesterday that were just like, I think they might have just slightly bent out of shape, and it wasn't like putting the one ball against.
Yeah, if they're not
balls.
locked, if they're not frozen together, you could get some gapper breaks where the balls kind of stay on there.
No, 9 on the break does not count.
Yeah,
it gets
9 on the break
spotted,
is
and the
spotted.
breaker continues shooting.
Yeah. Even if it's only the 9 on the break that is made, then the breaker will still continue to play.
I actually put a 9 in on the break yesterday, and I was like, I only do this once every 15 racks.
I'm not a fan of the 9 on the break taking it as a golden win, unless it's the 9 on the spot.
Okay.
Because there is manipulation, and I'm not saying anybody,
Yeah.
but there are ways you can make the 9 move if it's if the 1 is on the spot.
Yeah, I've been working on my break, so I'm starting to get more of those 9 on the naps, but.
I have to win racks to work on my break, I guess, right?
Well, no, you can
I'm self-deprecating. I'm just kind of messing around. But
you can,
I do think I have a very nice bar table break for 8-ball. I crushed a rack in 8-ball. 9-ball, I have the cup break that I can hit pretty well, but I'm not consistent with it. I got to stay consistent on the cup break. I do like Fedder's. So Fedder has the magic ball rack is what we're using here, and Fedder has his own magic ball rack template.
Okay.
His is a little thicker than the other ones, and I think that does help the balls lock a little tighter. He developed it with magic ball rack to where they were essentially taking his input on the break.
Now, does that affect, like, if a ball rolls across it?
No, we're talking like...
Oh, it's not much thicker.
Like, Nick Papa George will probably know the term a little bit better than me. We're not talking... I'm not talking millimeters. I'm talking even thinner than, like, millimeters.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
But it's just mean, like, the gray magic ball racks, they're used by Matchroom a lot. And they're flimsy, but they get the job done. This is just a little tighter... I'm sorry, a little thicker than that, to where it doesn't flimse as much, but it locks the balls in a little tighter. Actually, Benois will get the loser of this matchup.
Okay.
Is that what it is? Yeah, Nick's Nick works at machine shop, so he knows all the thicknesses and everything that I was talking about.
Gotcha.
I agree with you, Michael. I will say the one thing that I think Fargo sometimes might be a slightly inaccurate is region. If you have a ton of strong players in a region, you can have a player that's possibly a little bit stronger than his Fargo in a different region. Like if you're only staying in your region playing, but it's still all variables in any game of pool. Everybody puts, my opinion, too much on a Fargo number.
Yeah.
But it's good for a guide. You know, you have to also use just real world applications with it. Ooh, Alu's going to get up. This is going to probably get her on the hill first. I was trying not to say the exact location, Charlie, but we might be agreeing.
Yeah.
Mindy, it ain't got nothing to do with me, buddy. I just pay for the lessons. She takes them. All right, Alu here is going to have this 8-ball. Slide the cue down one rail.
That was a nice shot, yeah.
Going to take a little bit of a half-table shot on the 9, playing it to the bottom right corner. Right, and Alu is on the hill first. 5-4 here against Mindy. Regardless of if Mindy wins it or not. She had 1 or 2 mistakes that cost her a rack, but still being a 200-point underdog, getting a 4 right now is a good feat for her. I want to see, I'm sure a couple of our Fargo guys in the chat here will tell me, but I want to see what a hot race would be between these two.
Oh, like within Fargo, yeah.
Yeah, can you check that?
Probably.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Papa George could probably tell you off the top of his head. He's like, he like studies it. He like knows it really well.
Okay, so
That's a good break.
okay, so if you go by the Fargo, right?
Yeah, so show me like what a hot race and a mild race would be.
95 versus a 476. The hot would be a 12-3.
Wow.
Medium 10-3, and a mild would be 5-2. So
So she's essentially playing above her speed right now.
oh yeah, for sure, definitely.
That might pop her performance up.
Oh, what did he say?
He said
Eight
probably
to
8
3?
to 3. It's close on the mild, yeah.
So an 8-3 would be around the medium.
Around the medium, yeah.
Yeah. So hot is a 12-3.
I do know the performance yesterday in this. Fargo was saying that actually Alu was playing under her rating yesterday.
Oh, and she was even probably just because people took games off of her.
So Christy Norris is playing right now as a 708. Alu is playing as a 671. Benois is playing at a 690s clip.
What does that say Mindy's playing at?
She's actually under her range also. I think she
Not
was,
after this match.
I think it said she was playing as a 395 or
She's
something.
right there, down. Under Susie.
397, 100
Oh my
points under.
gosh. Well, after this match, she's definitely not going to be on a 397. She's going to be up higher.
Thanks, Vinny. Appreciate it, buddy.
Or this could be easily ran by Alu right now.
Yeah, I think Alu
I think she caught her gear.
woke up a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Her coffee kicked in, you know.
We sell coffee here at Bluegrass Billiards, $1.75 a cup.
That is very possible, Nick. She played an unrated player, so Fargo wouldn't calculate it accurately. Because she was crushing people yesterday, so there's no way she was only playing at her.
All right, Alu is going to pocket this 9, and she's going to defeat Mindy with a score of 6-4. That'll put Alu into the hot seat against
Kaylee.
Kaylee Sullivan.
Kaylee just got third in the USAMs in Vegas.
Playing very
Been shooting
strong.
very well. Very strong player.
I'm going to approve that score.
Is that who we have on stream next?
Let me see here. Back to back, regardless here of the same players. Hot seat. What's the loser here? Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll probably go with the hot seat next here. Michael said Mindy versus Ashley, split loyalty in that one.
No, oh my gosh.
So Meow Mal, what we're talking about is the performance rating. So it'll show you their Fargo. But if you go to the digital pool bracket and then slide the tabs over to where it says performance, it basically gives you like a performance for this tournament. So it's saying basically in this tournament, Christy Norris is shooting as like a 708. Yes, it is a true double elimination, so whoever gets to the finals has to double dip the unbeaten player. She played very well. Yeah, played very well on the stream against a world-class player like Alo. Actually, you know what? I think we might. Yeah, we're gonna sit that hot seat for a little bit because I like the hot seat players to not have to sit for too long. We did already start the Christy Norris Rachel Lang matchup, so we will go Benois versus Mindy here for the next match. And then we'll hold off Alu and Kaylee. That'll be the match after that. So basically, we're down to, after this round, we're down to one table anyway. Two tables, right? One.
Yeah, 2 tables.
One. Yeah, okay. So we'll give that a minute, and then we'll go Mindy and Ashley.
You got me for about another hour, and then I gotta head home. So.
Okay.
Mindy should be proud of herself.
Yeah,
I'm
she played
proud
well.
of her. I actually hadn't really seen Mindy really shoot until last time I was here, so she's doing good.
So we're gonna run you back on the stream table, you and Ashley. All right, so take like 2 minutes, and then we'll put you back up. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because I don't want to run the hot seat and then have them sit for 3-4 hours. So, all right. So got about 2 minutes, and then we'll start up. So I'm gonna call the match. All right. Well, played well. Only one or two slight mistakes cost you a rack. Yeah.
You went 48 top of her. You took advantage of her mistakes, which was the big thing. Yes. Those first few racks, she was missing calls and leaving you shots, and you ran the table. So exactly what you need to do. When they miss, do it. Do it up. And you played safes where you should have played safes. So.
All right, so that puts Mindy in the 5th-6 matchup against Benois.
Mindy's not done yet.
And then we have Christy Norris and Rachel Lang going at it.
Yeah.
So currently, right now, in the 5th-6th matchup, if a player is eliminated, they are guaranteed 480 from the tournament, 325 from the Calcutta. So 805 is what this match will be paying out to the loser. And then 4th place is 750 in the tournament, 430 in the Calcutta. 3rd place is 1,000 from the tournament, 650 in the Calcutta. 2nd place is 1,400 from the tournament, and 860 in the Calcutta. And the grand champion of the tournament, 2,100 from the payout from the tournament, and 1,720 from the auction.
I'd be okay with it.
Meow, there was no auction for 7th, 8th place. We paid the top 12 in the tournament and then the top 6 in the auction.
What did Katie end up at?
Katie Bischoff, 7-8. Yeah, so she gets 300. Players that were just eliminated last round get 300 from the tournament, but nothing from the auction. Michael's saying the only thing I'd like WPBA to do instead of adding 2 games to the finals, keep it same race on winner's side, but loser side race second game. Yeah, I mean, that's in a perfect world. Like we want to see, you know, obviously a double dip situation there in the finals, but I believe the WPBA, the women voted for that at the end, so that's their choice on how they want the finals ran there. Katie Bishop plays well, man. She played good here. She was here for a state championship too, right? In October, wasn't she?
Honestly, I can't remember.
Yeah, I think she came up for that one too.
Was
She
she
played real strong in that one also. And she was she came to JP Newt up at Snookers last year. I know she played very strong there too. She got Mike Davis teaching her how to play. So I mean,
That's awesome.
Four Moscone players.
Yeah. Who's
At some point, she might be teaching Mike.
yeah, who's teaching Mindy? Who do you have? You said you're paying for lessons. Who's she?
I have her grab some lessons off people here. And there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She just won a lady. Katie Bischoff just won a ladies event in Kentucky. That's what.
What's that?
Meow says that Katie just won a ladies event in Kentucky.
Oh, sweet. She's a nice girl too, so I like when she comes up.
She is very nice, yeah.
Really cool to hang out with. Yeah, she was good before, Mike. All right, we're gonna get started there in a minute. So we have Norris and Lang battling it out on the other table. So we're down to 2 tables, and then after this matchup is over, the 2 winners from the B side, which would be the winner of Benois versus Mindy here, and the winner of Norris versus Lang, will play each other while we have the hot seat going on, which is Haley Sullivan and Elu Karib-Radu. All right, guys, we'll be right back here in 1 minute. Let's have a word from our sponsors. And Benoit's ready to get it. That was Mindy. Benoit's a machine, man.
She is.
When we were in Florida for the International a couple weeks ago, she came from an ultimate pool right to Florida. And I'm like, girl, go to bed. I'm going to sleep exhausted. And she's like, yeah, I think we'll play this guy one pocket. I'm like, go to bed. Sleep.
I mean, that's how Kaylee was in Vegas, though. She went to that.
Yeah, Kaylee's another one. Doesn't require sleep.
She went to the WPBA event in
It was in Wisconsin, right?
Wisconsin.
Flew out like
She
an hour
drove
later.
3 hours to get to a specific airport that was flying into Vegas that morning. She texted me at like 9 in the morning and was like, I just got here. I'm going to go take a nap when the play started at 1. Jeez. And I was like, you're insane.
She's a robot, man. I love it, though. Respect the grind.
I wish I could travel that much, but maybe in a few years.
Somebody gave me a shout out last time at one of the big streams. They were like, you know, people don't understand that the commentator or streamer like me, you know, we're on the stream 14, 15 hours sometimes in a day.
Oh, yeah.
Like that Battle of the Bull one when we were down in Virginia. We were they squeezed the 128 into 3 days, and man, I was exhausted at the end of that. I drove home. We finished Sunday night. Battle of the Bull was like 1 o'clock in the morning. We finished. I packed up all my stuff, and then I drove home to Philly. I'm sorry, we finished Saturday night. Sorry, not Saturday. I drove home to Philly Sunday. I had JJ Fall from South Africa in the car with me. And at one point I was like, bud, you got to take it over. But he's a right side of the road driver, right side of the car driver. I'm like, do me a favor, just don't kill me. I need like 50 miles to sleep.
Oh my gosh.
I dropped him off at the train station in Philly. I still had to go home and drop off all my stuff, and then I had to run down to the U.S. Open that day to start the U.S. Open for the week. So we grinded it that day.
See, like, if I was flying somewhere, I feel like I'd be in a better position because you could sleep on the plane. You got someone driving you.
Yeah.
But when you're driving yourself, it's tough.
Get to the action here. Mindy.
Oh.
Want to get the cue.
Oh.
Halfway behind the 5.
She might kind of got there.
Yeah, she's behind the 5, but Benoit's probably
It was a
walking.
good idea, though.
Benoit's going to probably come up to the table with her pea shower jump cue. We'll see here in a second. Nope, she's got the whole ball.
She can see it, yeah.
Benoit has a long list of sponsors, starting with me, Billiard Sports Network.
Hey,
And then Joe Pea Shower, Olhausen, Shark Stream, Ultimate Pool New England.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Try to open it up.
She's not happy with that.
She's really built her social media over the last
No,
year and a half, 2 years. She went from like
10?
1,200 followers to a little over 11,000 now.
Yeah, she was trying to hit 10 by her birthday.
Oh, yeah, she definitely
she
clipped
got
that.
Soaring over me. I'm about to hit 1,000. I'm pretty close.
I always tell Ash, I'm like, it's tough sometimes having you around because I got to be the sponsor and the bodyguard too. I
Yeah.
legitimately have guys who will like text me and ask me if she's single.
Ugh.
Like, fellas, if your Fargo's not 750, she don't even want to look at you. That's not true, but it's just a joke. Ashley's life is her life. I don't get involved in that portion of it.
Yeah, I'll definitely give him a like, follow, share.
Who's that?
He said, thanks for the feed. Found you when I searched live pool on YouTube. So, yeah, you're...
Sweet.
Frank's a great guy. Runs Billiard Sport Network, and he travels around and does a lot of live streams. Got lots of friends in high places.
Mindy missing the 5.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've, the past couple years, you know, I've kind of just put a lot of heart and soul in this.
Yeah.
Traveled all over the world, all over the country. Starting to pay dividends. Like I said, I'm, you know, doing the board of directors for WPBA. Do a lot of stuff on Matchroom events.
You really got the in with, like, Fedora and
Yeah, doing Federer's commentary.
Yeah.
Done some for Mickey Krause also. Trying to work my way into Predator. If anybody's got a hook up there, let me know. What's up, gal? How's it going, buddy? All right, Benoit's going to play the 8.
Oh, she overcut it.
She did. Mindy might be able to take the first rack. Ooh, she's a little straight.
She
She's going to be able to... She's
might
going to
be
use...
able to cheat the pocket.
Yeah, use the bottom rail here.
A lot of
bit of-
left.
Yeah, a little bit of low left. You don't want to draw the ball. You just want to hit it low left. Let it catch that rail.
Yeah, because she just wants to avoid a scratch coming back around the table. All right, there's one. All right, perfect. That was a great shot.
Mindy
job,
might be
Mindy.
getting on the board here. Still no score over there in Rachel Lang, Christy Norris. We know Christy likes to use the beads, so maybe they're not updating the score yet.
All right, first rack goes to Mindy.
Yep, Mindy takes rack 1.
Lazy Sunday. Love those lazy Sundays.
Let's give a shout out to our overall sponsor here at the event and great friend of the Billiard Sports Network.
Actually, just bought my Mucci from him. It was a very
Sorry about that, folks. We had to step away for a second. Benois here is won this rack pretty quickly. She might be in ultimate pool mode. What do you think?
probably. It was like 10-second shots, and when I was watching some of their matches, watching Emily Duddy run around the table.
Yeah. A lot of players were telling me that the when they're playing the ultimate pool matches, they just feel like they're one stroking.
Yeah. Right.
Benoit's going to make real quick work of this rack.
Oh.
She did all the work. All right, Mindy's going to go up to a 2-0 lead quickly on Benoit. Benoit's going to look to tighten that up a little bit. This is a race to 5.
Yeah, giving away 2 games like that is huge.
We are here at the luxurious Bluegrass Billiards. Show you a little bit of the room. We're here in the back portion of the room. This is, 12 bar tables back here. And then 40,
There's a light.
49 footers in the rest of the room there.
Yeah, this room is huge. And like especially in comparison to the ones in my area, this is probably like triple the size.
It's the second largest pool room on the East Coast, right under Q Masters in Virginia Beach.
Okay.
Uh, 78, I'm thinking about it. I know there's been a lot of complaining about open events recently with the Moscone. Realistically, it has to do with a lot of my scheduling. But I do hold the titles for the Pennsylvania State Championships. And when I run those, they're always open events. So I don't know if I'll be doing it in the winter time, but probably the fall, like September, October, will probably be when we have the state championships, 9-ball, 10-ball. There could be a possibility of a Matchroom event here this year. Again, it's just all having to do with time and scheduling.
Good hit on it.
Good hit on the 1. I'm going for the combo.
I mean, it was the right idea.
Yeah, all she had to do was brush that 8, it falls in.
I think she's still stuck on her hung 9-ball.
Yeah, Ashley's a professional, though. She'll be able to push it out of her head in a minute. She didn't do any jobs for Mindy. Mindy's still going to have to kick. She's going to go into this one full.
It's a good hit.
She's not going to get away with it. Benoit's going to have a clear shot at the one to the corner. Now I'm curious, does Benoit brush it off the 3?
I mean, I think she would want to try to miss it. Yeah, because the 3 balls. Is that the 4? So the 3 ball would be the next ball. She wouldn't.
I'm sorry, say that again?
That's the 4. So she
Yeah.
wouldn't have wanted to move the 3. So she would have had to play it clean, which she did.
All right, she's going to have to inside the ball here, 2 rails.
Very nice.
Great shot by Benoit to line up on the 5 and get herself back in line. I should have put the aerial cam up. I forgot to do that this week. Benoit hits the point.
5-8 combo.
So we win the 5-8 combination.
Edward says he's requesting another $5.99 and under big table.
You say $5.99, Nick Papa George is going to cry. Our $5.99s actually do very well here. I got 70, 80 players.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Well, Mindy did not want to do that. She might have the 6 in the side pocket.
Got it.
Again, it's just all about scheduling, man.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but I'm so busy. But I do like the 5.99s here. They're good tournaments, some really good players. It's like the top end of the amateur, you know?
Yeah. I wish I was a little bit closer. I could come out for all those events.
I can always stay at my house if we need to.
Alright.
6 in the side for Mindy
That was a good shot.
for the 7 ball.
I see. I would push this forward a little and play the 9 in the side where the 6 just went.
Agreed.
Don't play around with that bottom and coming out. Just nice
play.
and light. Yep. All right. She's even got the corner.
Yeah, 400 works out a little bit better.
Yeah. So like
than
that
full
does,
pocket.
based on speed, right? You have like 3 different pockets you could end up in.
Yeah.
So if you get out of line just a little bit, you have another pocket to shoot at.
Aerodynamics. She actually just got it done yesterday, Cal.
She had a keratin treatment done.
Yeah. I knew that was going to be a tough shot for Mindy because she flutters her backhand a lot on those long strokes. So that's why the shorter side pocket was more important for her. But Benoit gave her a game, so it looks like Mindy's going to give one back. Still no score reported on that Christy Norris Rachel Lang match.
She doesn't like using the app.
Yeah, she does not. All right, Benoit takes the one back that she gave away. Mindy's not going to be happy about that one. 2-1 now. Mindy Mialetti over Ashley Benoit. And there's Papa. Spin the wheel. Man to $5.99. Damn the man. Save the empire.
Hey everybody, I'm Shane Van Bonen here. I'm watching Billiards Sport Network.
All right, rack number 4. Back to the action. Mindy really wanted that rack. That would have gave her a 3-0 lead against Benoit with the break.
That would have been huge.
Yeah. Keep an eye on the break here. She's going to adjust for that 1 in the side pocket. She does make a ball on the break. Makes 2.
The one's sitting pretty.
She has
The
a
3
shot on
ball
the 1.
though.
She gets to the center of the table. 3 balls, okay. Also, let's give a shout out to my man, Mr. David Al-Qaidi. Today is his birthday. Happy birthday, amigo.
Birthday. It's a great picture.
Bobby Dave holding him up. Yeah, there was no reason to put that inside on there.
That should have been like a left all day.
hate to use the word bad, but that was not a good shot. Bad shot. I'm just gonna have to come off the bottom rail and get a little lucky here with the 3. She's gonna get a little lucky with the 3. She's ball's rolling her way right now.
That was definitely a great shot.
Pool gods are shining on Mindy. They stuck it to me today, man. After I got done shoveling, I got my truck. I got a crack across my windshield.
Oh no, that happened to me. I had like this little chip, and one morning I woke up and it was like a crack all the way across my windshield. And I'm like, oh no.
I had a little chip, same thing. I was just waiting for it to happen before I actually called and got it replaced.
They're like, is your crack bigger than $1 bill? I'm like, yes. It's like across my entire windshield.
Benois with a 2-railer hits the 3. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen as soon as it got like the first snow or freeze. It was gonna happen, but I thought I'd at least get as much as I can out of it.
Ride it out.
It's actually right across the bottom, so technically it's not even in my vision, but
yeah.
it's it's my OCD that's gonna kick in.
Yeah.
If Mindy pockets this 3, yeah, there's a good opportunity for her to get out here. 4 balls waiting. Marco, it's Frank Maialetti, cue ball from the pool hall, and we have Kristen Swanger here, one of our BSN sponsored players. She's hanging out with us, calling some matches today before she heads back to Rochester.
Nice 5-hour drive home. I know. I was also waiting for the snow to clear up a little too, so.
Yeah, you'll be all right. Like, I'll call ahead to everybody. Kristen's coming through clear lanes.
Everyone out of her way.
Right, Mindy, treetop over the 8.
Oh no.
Oh, but look at this.
Gosh,
She's going to get away with it. Girl, you better play the lottery tonight. We're making millions.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, let me see the side pocket. Yeah, I'm gonna.
No, it's definitely.
I'm making her play the lottery.
She even said sorry to Ashley, so she definitely is stuck on that.
I'm making her play the lottery on the way home.
Yeah, you better buy some
today.
scratch-offs.
Scratch-offs. I'm going for Powerball.
Powerball.
Big go home.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Benois makes a good hit. Benois kicks like a mule, man. A lot of inside English here from Mindy. She wants to keep that straight center line. Actually, not a lot of inside. Maybe just about a half a tip.
Oh
Benois.
gosh. Oh my god, I thought she was going to end up behind the 9 ball.
This is where a slight little bit of the, I wouldn't call it the inexperience, just a little bit of the skill now is starting to come out.
Okay, yeah.
You know, Benois, if that shot was left for Benois, she's out from there 100%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was hooked.
Yeah. Saying that's the, we're playing the lottery shot. Benoit's going to look to tie it up here, playing the 6 in the corner. 2 rails out. 1 rail out, actually.
She went a little far on that.
A little bit on the, tough side of the 8. She's all right, though. She'll back cut the 8. Spin the cue over to the 3rd diamond. Our next matchup here will be the hot seat. It'll be Kaylee Sullivan versus Alul. Just make sure we schedule that one out. So no. Okay. All right, Benois tied it up 2-2. It was a little rocky there in the beginning. Mindy had a couple of opportunities, didn't cash in on them.
Hello guys, I'm Feder Gorst and you're watching Billiards Sports Network.
My man, Pots and Pans, Feder Gorst. I think he's heading home a couple weeks to recharge.
You got Christmas coming up and everything.
Kids had a
Holiday.
crazy schedule this whole year, so some time to rest. Benois. Try break. All right, Mindy, shot on the 1. 2's at the other end. Coming down for the 2 ball. Gonna be able to play the 2 into the corner. 7. It looks like it's a race to the 7 ball. 7-9 combination.
Yeah.
You can get there from the 6. It's gonna be a little bit of a tighter shot, but
I mean, depending on the angle on the 6, it's also a nice setup for a breakout shot.
yeah, she's going to need an angle on the 3 too to get over to the 4. This is a runnable rack. A little low, come off the rail. 2 rails off the rail.
I mean, I
don't hate it.
I don't hate it either. I was
A little
thinking
bit of a tough cut, but I don't hate it.
I was thinking floating over for the 3 in the corner, but
That's what I was thinking too.
she says nope. I'm taking it the harder or the easier route. But
I'll be honest with you. So, Mindy's height, that may have been a shot where she kind of fell into it because she's reaching so much. She just falls forward into
yeah.
the shot a little bit. Oh, that's going to hurt her. All right, Benoit to the table. Good opportunity here. She's looking at the 7-9
Yeah.
combination now.
decide what she wants to do with it.
Yeah, Benoit will cheat the pocket a little bit. This way she can roll the cue ball to the left. Yep. It's lined up on the 8. It's amazing to see Ashley's progression too. Like when I first met Ashley a couple of years ago, she was maybe low 500 player, starting to get stronger, and then she just caught this gear, man. Yeah, Cal, I'm playing the background music. It just kind of adds a little ambiance, and then of course when the rooms play music, it helps me not to get a little copyright infringement.
There you go.
All right, Benoit's going to just play the edge of the 7, 2 rails back out, hide it, using the 8 ball as a blocker.
I actually didn't hear the background music until just now.
Really?
Yeah, when you mentioned it. And then I was like, oh, there is background music. It like got a little bit louder.
I had a friend of mine come in and kind of listen to the stream for me, and he's an audio engineer. Kind of told me what kind of levels to use.
That's really cool. Yeah.
Mindy's going to try the same shot. They both got halfway there.
Yeah.
And of course, my man Raymond Norris down there in Florida hooked me up with. Raymond's a award-winning videographer. He helped me out with the color grading, made sure all my colors here match. So it's
She's got
tap, tap, tappy.
Yeah. Then this on the
Then it's a
her
win.
left side of the 7 and come back around just like Ashley just did. Put it back center table.
See, Ashley left Mindy a tougher shot because Mindy now has to create distance. She might get away with it. Not bad.
Yeah.
Back and forth, but I think Ashley has enough to cut the ball if she chooses to. She could also play safe with it. You know, Cal, I'm just starting to get into some audio stuff. I do a lot of interviews with players and everything, and I really want to make it more professional. I actually just this week bought myself a couple different boom mics, and I'm going to basically sit in the basement this week and practice with some boom mics to see how they sound, and whatever one I like, I'll keep, and then the ones I'll get rid of. Your hair is 4 feet 11 inches.
I'm pretty sure that's
Mindy gets a little fortunate there with the leave on the 7 ball.
yeah, it was. This is when your hair is 4 feet 11
Yeah.
inches. It's like her hair is as long as Mindy is tall.
The first time I saw Ashley with her hair straightened, I walked completely past her. And she's like, "You're not even going to say hi to me, dude?" And I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?" And I looked, I'm like, "Ash." I'm like, "Wow, you look amazing." She's like, "I don't look amazing the other time?" I'm like, "No, you look beautiful all the time, but right now you look great." I mean, Cal, I have Audio Technica two-reeler, Audio Technica headsets. They're the Audio Technica Pros. They're running through a preamp going into a Zoom soundboard. All right, Mindy with a chance to take the lead. Catches the point.
Very nice.
We have score over there, Christy Norris right now, and Rachel Lang. It's showing 1-1, but I can't believe that they're at 1-1 unless they got into like a major safety battle because they've been playing for a while. So they're just probably not updating their scores.
There's definitely a chance that they were in a major safety battle, though.
Yeah.
After Rachel Lang.
Well, they've been playing for 46 minutes. There's no way those two killers played 3 racks in 46 minutes.
I mean, like Rachel might be playing a lot of safes, especially after just losing to Kaylee, but.
All right, Mindy's going to take the edge here right now, 3-2 over Ashley Benois. You got BSN versus BSN. With BSN commentating, so it's kind of
BSN versus BSN 1.
all BSN everything.
All...
Meanwhile, Alu's going to come in and steal all the money.
Oh, Alu.
I love when we have like the high-end players come in here, though. So I always make it a point when like new players come in, like high-end players or people like I want to show some respect to. I meet them at the door because when they come into the room, I want them to see the enormity of the room when they walk in.
Yeah.
So the dimensions of Bluegrass Billiards are the dimensions of a football field. It's 307 feet long,
God.
and was it 85 feet wide or something like that?
That's crazy. These are 7-foot tables that they're playing on right now.
So when you walk in Bluegrass, you walk down a hallway first, and then the room opens up. So I
Yeah.
just love watching everybody's look.
When I was up here in March, everyone was saying, you gotta go see Bluegrass. You gotta go see Bluegrass. I'm like, okay. It's the first time I'd ever been in Philly. So me and Christine Pross came and just sat at the bar and had some food. But I walked in and I'm like, what? This place is huge.
The worst thing that I don't like about here is we have 28-foot ceilings. I have to rent high reaches to do anything with
Oh my
lighting
gosh,
and cameras
no.
around here. All right, Mindy, gonna go back. She's gonna pull it out. The Steve Dunkel jump cue.
Let's go.
Steve actually made that to her specifications. He took her height and everything.
Stop.
Yeah, so that
So
cue was
cool.
made to Mindy's specifications. He did a great job on those, and they're all color matched too. She's
Oh.
blue and white as her, I guess you call it, logo.
Yeah, that's what Ice is doing for me. I got all the shafts and he made me a purple jump cue to match my Mucci and
Let's see. Get up there.
get it, girl.
Just for her confidence. Get up there.
Oh,
she
so
got the pop,
close.
but didn't get it. Benoit was telling me today, she's like, I got to give Mindy a little lesson in jumping. Because I think Benoit is one of the best female jumpers around. So please do. I've gotten her against. Allison's helped her. Margaret's helped her. I need someone to help her.
I've
Joey
had
Gray.
a few people helping me, and my jump game is getting a lot better. Yesterday, Mike was watching me with my ice jump cue, and I literally, from across the table, jumped and made the ball. And I just looked at him, and I just pointed at him with my jump cue, and I'm like, yep.
I can jump to hit, but I'm just starting to get a little bit better at jumping to make.
Yeah.
Hey, Benoit, clear table here. This could be disastrous off that break. It's kind of straight.
Shot.
She's going to have to pull back past the 6. She does. Gets a clear shot on the 4. Ashley's throwing me off with that glove. She's got the teal and the black and then the pink glove.
That was a nice draw shot.
Good shot on the board of the 5. With the 5 into the side
Yeah, that
pocket.
was the key shot right there. Because now she's just got boom, 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 boom.
She'll just float forward instead. Nudges off to 6. She's okay.
Maybe there was more angle on that than I thought. Because I was like, oh, she should just...
I'm playing inside here. 2 rails. She will use the 3rd. Okay. A little tight on the rail. She should be okay, though. Just roll it in. You both should roll down to the bottom rail for the 9. She might even just stun it over also.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta take those longer shots.
She stuns it over. We're going to have 3-3 on the score here in a second. Oh, she got a little tester there. 3-3 on the score here in the 5th, 6th place elimination match.
What's up, everybody? This is Dave from Classic Billiards down here in South Florida. We do things a little bit differently here compared to your old pool hall. Doesn't smell like mothballs. It's not exactly a library, and nobody's shushing you like this is church. We're all about having fun,
that the owner
eating
of
chicken
Classic
wings,
Billiards? Yeah,
drinking beer,
Dave's
and knocking
awesome.
some balls around.
The
Don't
coolest
let that mistake you. We still got the skills, baby. So if you're ever down in South Florida, come check us out at Classics.
Sorry about that, guys. Just missed the break. I feel like I got to get a timeshare down in Florida this year. I'm going to be there so much.
Probably cheaper than a hotel every time.
Chat intermission screen here. Just a few seconds behind on the chat on it. Yeah. Put the scratch on that one. She's not happy. Benois played a good shot on that in the side pocket and scratched. Mindy's got an opportunity to take the lead. This is an important rack because the winner of this rack is on the hill.
Yeah.
That's where the tournament. Are you talking about the WPBA, Cal, or the Matchroom PLP?
I should have said, is that?
It's both the WPBA Classics Championship and the Matchroom Premier League pool will both be played out of Classics. Fort Lauderdale. Or is it Fort Lauderdale or Lauderdale?
Lauderhill.
Lauder.
I just... Oh.
And you got a little tough off that 5.
Yeah.
Benois landed in the only spot really Benois could cut it in. If it went further, she would have a tougher shot on it. Yes, Cal, we'll be there. That's actually going to be my first WPBA event that I'll be director at. We'll be there the weekend of Valentine's in February, 12th to the 15th.
Oh.
Oh, Benois misses the 6. Mindy's got another opportunity here.
You know what you should do is you should buy a little house down there and
Oh, yeah, sure.
rent
Just
it
buy
out.
houses.
Then like rent
Not
it
monopoly
out.
money, man.
Airbnb it when you're not down there.
Yeah, you buy a house in like the most expensive
Mindy.
region in Florida.
Mindy's gonna win the win the lottery for you.
That won't even cover the grass cutting for the year.
Sure will.
A little too hard again for Mindy. She's got to control the speed. It's going to kill her in this matchup if she doesn't. We had fun down there. We went down there for I went down there for Earl Strickland and Hatch. A couple of buddies of mine. I did a exhibition with them and did some content for them.
Oh.
See, that's the distance. If she was closer, she makes it.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt her.
It was a good speed though.
Actually, it wasn't. She went too far. She had to off the 6. She had to be a little closer.
Yeah.
Can't give Benois too many
speed,
chances.
Speed for the 7.
Yeah.
Patricia, I am Kristen Swanger, and we have Frank Mialetti. This is his Billiard Sport Network stream.
All right. Mindy with the 7. Cal, definitely come by. I'll tell you what, we got some, we're going to have some 50th anniversary WPBA merchandise. I'll tell you what, you come by, you come see me. I'll hook you up with a 50th anniversary WPBA hat. Free of charge. That's going to be a fun event, too. There's going to be a ton of international monsters coming to that one.
Oh,
Mindy drains the 7. Hurry up, hurry up. What do you do? Do you back cut it or do you bank it? Hurry up, hurry up.
I'd probably back cut it.
What do you do?
I'd probably back cut it because my bank game was not on this weekend.
I'd probably go for the back cut. Completely missed a 9. Throw my cue across the room. Quit pool. Sell my cues. Go back to the stream booth.
Peace out.
Let's see what Mindy has. Remember, wild 9. So 9 ball goes anywhere.
This tournament is at Bluegrass Billiards in Philadelphia.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, she's gonna come up about halfway.
Yeah, but you're leaving Ashley Benois one pocket
I know.
player at the bank. It's tough.
Oh, thank you.
Which one, me or her?
Oh, it's definitely me.
Definitely you. Got nothing to do with me, right?
Well, earlier, I got that other compliment from Charles.
Yeah.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know if that was a compliment, but it makes him feel giggly.
I'm still waiting for some of the cake and cookies that Charlie Roy was baking yesterday.
No, Charles never told us what kind of cake he was making either.
Benoit misses the 9. Right, Mindy has a chance to get to the hill on this shot. Christy Norris up 2-1 right now, and Rachel Lang, it looks like. And then, of course, our next matchup here on the stream table will be Kaylee Sullivan and Elu Karibaragalu for the hot seat matchup. Towerman said it lives in Birmingham. So Birmingham's actually in January. It's going to be the ICB event.
Ooh.
I'll tell you that. Give me one second.
Mindy just took that rack, so it is now 4-3. Mindy is on the hill.
Excuse me, Towerman. It's going to be January 14th to the 18th there at Iron City Billiards. It's the Iron City Billiard Invitational number 6. Cal, absolutely, yeah. Lonnie is the voice of the WPBA. She will definitely be running all the streams. I'm the technical director. I'm the upper portion of that. I'm the one who will assist Lonnie in whatever she needs to make the streams, of course, successful. Yeah, she's our horse, man. We got to put her in the stream booth.
Oh yeah.
Lonnie gets all the viewers.
Charles, your cake didn't come out good.
Tower Man, here I'll put it for you. It's going to be January 14th through January 18th.
I'll bake you a cake, Charles. I'm a pretty good baker, actually. Thanks, Patricia.
6. Unfortunately, I've never been able to get to Iron City. Every time they have an event so far, I've been busy, including this one, which is going to suck.
I watched the last one that they just had stream, but
Yeah.
I want to get to some events live soon.
One of my favorite tour stops is the one in Rax in New York. I just love the vibe of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a cool room there. Mindy scratching. I'm gonna give Ashley a chance to get out here and tie it up for that hill thriller.
I have a guy that's in my area that travels a lot, and his goal is to hit pool halls in every state. So whenever he travels, he makes sure he goes to a local pool hall, and he's gone to a ton of them.
So I pride myself on having a connection in almost every pool room that I go to.
Yeah.
And Mindy didn't believe me one time, and we went to this pool hall. It was in like Arizona or something like that. I think it was Arizona.
Some random.
It was a random pool hall on the West
Yeah.
Coast. And I walked in, I hear, Frank Miletti. And she's like, God damn it, you know somebody everywhere.
Well, yeah.
I'm like, I might not be liked everywhere, but I know somebody. I know a guy.
Might not be liked, but
I know him. All right, this one's a little bit of a tester for Benois. She's going to play the 4, draw it back to pretty much right where she's at. Oh, she misses the 4.
oh my goodness.
Mindy has an opportunity to get out. She miscued on that one. She's checking the tip. Cal, I'll be at that one too. That'll be my first time down there at Janet's place at Borderline. I love Janet. She's awesome. I've done a couple streams for Borderline Billiards too. A lot of cool events this year for WPBA. Got the Island Casino US Open, which is going to be in Harris, Michigan.
It's all about knowing guys who know guys.
Mindy with a miscue. You would think me, as a Kamui chalk dealer, that we're not going to have miscues around here. Come on, girls.
Listen, they both, I watched Ashley chalk it before she hit that 4 ball. So maybe something's wrong with the 4.
Charlie said, Frank always knows a guy who knows a guy.
Yeah.
What I need to find right now is somebody to fix my washing machine. I need a guy for that.
I don't have anybody for that. Well, and I don't live around here. I can't help.
Yeah, I got to just pay a repairman. They're coming out this week. Shout out to my mom and dad for doing the laundry.
She did not leave herself nicely on this 5 ball.
She didn't. I like the kick opportunity here. If she can come into it full coming off the top rail, she should kick it down table and use the 6 as cover. Just like that. Cue ball's coming down table.
Yeah.
Mindy's in a tough spot here, but this is where when you're Ashley, you don't want to be in the spot because, I hate to say it, Mindy's going to take a swing at it.
Oh, yeah.
Being the lower player, there's not... Her refinement of skill of hitting the ball is a little bit less, where Ashley's going to kind of hit it with a little bit more knowledge. Mindy's taking a swing.
I would do the same thing, even being.
But what I'm saying is, as the lower player,
yeah,
the higher player. I'm sorry, as the higher player, the lower player always gets the luck.
That's true. Yeah, that's just how it goes.
You're gonna ask Charlie Roy. If that was me or him in a matchup, and the lower player's playing us, they're probably kicking it in somewhere. Especially if they're betting against Charlie Roy, because he's definitely not the favorite from that point.
Yeah, Ashley's looking to tie it up here.
Right. Well, Hill.
Hello.
On the second.
Looks like.
She's definitely going to chalk her cue on this one, so she doesn't miscue it again.
Yeah, she's like, heck no, I'm not doing it again.
Christy Norris up 3-1 right now. Rachel Lang.
All right. Hill.
It's Hill on the score. 4-4. One rack to rule them all.
Dang, I'm gonna have to like put the stream on my way home for Haley's match. I missed my chance at Vegas from someone just banking it. Yeah, it's always stuff like that. Like, they just take a wild swing at it and it goes in.
Yeah, I agree that if I'm going to leave the,
Don't miss.
if I'm going to leave the table, I want to leave the table in. I want to be like sucked up against the ball.
Oh yeah.
Papa said, ride the 9.
Oh.
Scratch from Benois.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, the drama.
Lonnie is great. I love listening to her commentate.
The Fox. Had a little. It didn't work for me, but it was when she was doing the commentary for us. She does like guest commentary for me sometimes.
Yeah.
I'd press a button and it would show the graphic of Lonnie Fox Raymond. And what does the fox say?
Stop.
Right, Mindy. 8 balls away from a 4th place matchup.
Hmm. 1 to 3.
I don't know if I like this, the way that she's sequencing this ball. Yeah,
No.
you got to get closer than that. Or is that the, maybe that's the 2 ball up there. Am I not seeing this right?
No, I think the 2 ball
2 ball
went
dropped,
in.
right?
I'm pretty sure. That's the 8 ball.
Yeah.
That would have been.
Lock it up behind the 819. Mindy left it in the only place I think there that she can lose the rack from that shot. Let's see. If Benoit's got a clear shot on it, this might be over.
I don't think she. Does she have a clear shot on that?
Yeah, she's clear on it. Papa said, oh, no, she doesn't.
No.
Papa said, I'm going to run a tournament where if you ride the 9, you get 2 games.
No, the 2 isn't on the table. You got the 4 ball towards the center there, and then the 8 down at the end.
Yeah, I think the 2 got kicked into the corner is what it was.
Yeah.
I was screaming that at Moscone every time Tyler or Skylar got to the table. Ride the 9.
That was a nice confident shot from Mindy.
Before he picked the 5th spot, I texted him. I said, you can pick me for the 5th spot. I promise to ride the 9 every shot, and I'll pay for dinner and beers every night. All right, Mindy with a chance.
Oh no.
Got way overzealous on that one. Did not take her time. That is going to cost her. She did not take her time.
Yeah.
Folks, in a matchup like this, you have the time. Get down and give the shots the respect it deserves. And they just cost her the match. All right, Benoit. 4 balls away. Yeah, I think that was just a little bit of inexperience with Mindy there.
Yeah.
Being far in a tournament like this, and you got to take that time.
She's still doing so good. I just told her when she came over here, I said, I'm so proud of you. Doing great. You took some games off Elul.
This is a tough one for me. Got the wife versus.
She went hill. Even if she loses here, she went hill with Ashley.
I got the wife versus my superstar player.
Oh.
This is tough.
Oh, yeah. She's got
Great shot
yeah,
by
yeah.
Ashley.
Perfect.
All right, she's going to close the match out here, it looks like. No matter how you look at it, BSN wins here.
Yeah.
Mindy eliminated in the 6th position.
And congrats, Ashley.
Great showing for her in this event. And of course, the horse, Ashley Benois, on to the next round. She's going to play the winner of Christy Norris and Rachel Lang. Guys, don't go anywhere. We're going to have our hot seat here in like 2 or 3 minutes. It's going to be Kaylee Sullivan versus Elul Kuribaragalu. Don't go anywhere. Close that other table there. We'll send that match Yeah. And Kaylee Sullivan.
$20.
And of course, I am very proud of Mindy. Proud to be her husband and proud to watch her play. So she did fantastic. Congratulations.
Yes,
to
great
her.
effort from Mindy.
And she's got her whole self in the Calcutta, so that money goes right back into the pocket.
She also has Ashley.
Yeah, she does. Ashley has Elu.
Yes, correct.
Where it gets dicey.
Yeah, everybody's getting money from somewhere.
Yeah,
So.
get money, get money. All right, guys, we'll be back here in like 2 or 3 minutes. Don't go nowhere. We're gonna get this matchup started for you. We'll be right back.
Yes.
All right. Back here for the start of the hot seat. Halo. Kaylee Sullivan. Halo being a bully, beating up on the 400s and 500s. I told her before the match, I said, don't worry. They're more afraid of you than you're afraid of them. And she's like, I'm worried about all of them. All right, we're going to get started here any second. Christy Norris, Rachel Lang tied up in a 3-3 battle over there. Guys, if you can, do me a favor. Please like, share, and subscribe. I know football's starting soon. And our numbers are going to go down once the football games start. But hook us up. Help us out. Doesn't cost you anything. All right, we're ready to rock.
This.
Oh. Oh, that's just. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you to Roseanne for pointing that out to me.
We're staring at the screen. We still
Right, what pattern? Here we go. Let's get rid of all that. I love Roseanne. She's so nice.
Met her for the first time yesterday.
Oh, she's awesome. There we go. Thank you, Roseanne. Can you, I don't know, can you maybe grab their attention? Tell them again when it started? Just thumbs up, I think. Good ball, be down there. All right, we got 3-3 over there. Christy Norris, Rachel Lang. Kaylee.
Hi guys, I'm Johan Chua and you're watching Billiards Sports Network.
All right, here we go. Let's get it on! Sponsored by Game On Sportswear. Get your game on. Official sportswear of the Billiards Sports Network, the WPBA, and many tours around the country. Check them out at bfccgameon.com. And I hope Tay from Florida, who's currently in New York, is keeping warm.
Yeah.
Very easy to live in Florida and not dress for the part of the city you're going to.
It's like they forget that other places exist that are really cold.
All right, Kaylee's going to get the first break. This is actually probably the most important break for her. Because if she can get up, break, and maybe get out this first rack, then it's going to lean a little bit on Alu. All right, we're getting started. Let's go. Good hit by Kaylee. Did not see anything down.
Try break.
I break open for Alo.
A nice look on the 1. She's got to get up. She's got to get up towards the 5 ball for that 2. Oh, okay.
Safe opportunity here.
That's a nice smooth stroke on that.
She thins it. Doesn't leave Kaylee too much to do anything with it.
It's basically just tap it straight into the rail because she probably can't see much of the right side of the 2.
Yeah.
And the left side she might scratch. Oh yeah, football started.
What's that?
Everyone's yelling in the
Yeah.
background. It's like football started.
Yeah, you're gonna hear some yelling. We got about 30 or 40 people here at the bar watching the Eagles game.
Yeah, the Eagles are already up
Birds.
7-0, so.
Oh, that's gonna be a scratch by Kaylee.
Mm.
Let's see what Alo will do here with a wide open table.
And Kaylee and Alu are friends. Also.
Yeah. You guys all went out to dinner last night, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It was it's interesting seeing the cultural differences.
Yeah. The first time I went out with some of the European or Asian
Yeah.
professional players, it was a little different. It's fun though. You get to see differences in people's lives, you know.
Yeah, it was Alu and Susie Wong and me, Rachel, and Kaylee. Alu was like Susie talks way too fast. You talk okay. I'm like, okay. Thank you.
First time I met Susie and she spoke to me, I went, how does that work?
Her British accent.
Asian lady with a British accent. It was funny.
I asked her where her accent was from last night, just because I didn't know where she was from.
Yeah.
She goes, "It's a Queen's accent." I'm like, "No, it's not." Like, I live in New York. I'm not. And then she's like, "No, it's in England," and I'm like, "Okay."
Alo playing the 5. Doesn't have to do anything special with the cue ball. 6 balls waiting at the top left for her. Just pockets the ball, comes out 2 rails. Rachel Lang is now on the hill against Christy Norris with a score of 4-3.
It's like she's not doing a draw this. I feel like I'm maybe up around the top of the table. Yeah, because, okay, yeah. So this is why I would have opted to come up top left it, or like just left English to come around past the 9 to possibly 3 rails down to the 8, because you'd be on the bigger side of the opening. And this one, she was like trying to draw back to the short side.
If she gets it to where she can kind of lock it on the 8 a little bit to the right side and take away the long rail kick. Yeah, I want to see. Let's
She might.
get the side view here for a second. There's a little bit of distance. What I was saying is if she maybe left the ball here to take away this cut
Yes.
and then make her have to go for that one,
Yeah, that makes sense.
be a little tougher for her.
So she has her on the wrong side of the 8 ball,
Exactly, yeah.
basically.
Let's see what Kaylee has here.
Oh,
almost
she
drained it.
had it.
And she had the angle too for the 9.
Yeah.
Good try by Kaylee. All right, here's where Alo will play probably 2, maybe even 3 rails, top rail, left rail.
I'm at 2, yeah.
Yeah, she's just going to play it a little safer. Just take the slightly longer shot on the 9. All right, Ayla will go up 1-0 here on Kaylee Sullivan. Kaylee battling first rack. Guys, if you have chalk and you're tired of it rolling into your pocket, check out popping chalk holders. Back 2. Jeez.
Dang, what a break.
4 balls down. Not really any good shot on the 5.
Ugh. And that cue ball sitting in the corner there.
She's going to play safe here. Push the 5 into 7. Leave the cue on the other side of the 9. Makes contact with the 9 instead. It's going to give Kaylee a good opportunity.
I might be able to cut this down table.
Yeah, I think so also. And if she puts a little bit of high on it and kind of nips the 7 will help her get up table also.
Yeah.
She can't baby. You don't want to overhit it to where you're drilling it. But she's got to give it like close to a medium stroke. I'd say maybe a 5.5 to 6 out of 10 on the speed. She catches the point. She got the position if she made it.
Yeah. Dang.
And that helps out Alo also. 5 and 6 now in the same spot. So she doesn't have to do a lot of traveling. And 1 rail for the 6 to the 7. She might even just spin it to the side. She does use the rail.
Yeah.
It's tough with her cueing because she takes the angle with the cueing of either just stunning it or going into the rail. Alo's going to look to get out to a quick 2-0 lead here. Don't count Kaylee out though. Kaylee is a gamer.
I've watched her come back from bigger deficits.
Yeah.
So.
Wow, Kaylee's a grinder, man.
Oh yeah.
She definitely gets in the sauce. I like it. All right, 2-0 on the score. Alo for Kaylee.
Hey, I'm Skylar Woodward, and you're watching Billiards Sports Network.
All right, guys, going to rack number 3. Kaylee Sullivan. Trailing 2-0. Her break. Trying to get on the board. Commentator Cam.
Commentator Kim. Hey.
Back to the action.
Caught me off guard.
That's the whole reason for it.
I was trying to eyeball over at Rachel's match. She was at the table, but she just missed.
Unfortunately, I don't have all these tables cameraed up yet for the bar tables. But we'll get there soon. Promise. Okay, they're breaking. Gonna go into this pretty firm. Oh. She didn't want that. Ball in hand to Alo. Kaylee's hitting them. She's hitting the rack firm. Just not getting the outcome she wants after the break. Is Kaylee, what does she have now? Or she has a Rasan in her house, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember she showed it to me, and I was very jealous. I have a table in my house, but I don't have a 9-foot table.
Yeah, I wish I had a 9-foot table in my house. That would be amazing. Christy just won another game, so it's Hill over there.
Hill.
Yeah.
Guys, let's see if we can do something here real quick. Just bear with me for 10 seconds.
There you go.
A little picture there on that Hill matchup.
Got half of Mindy's head in there.
All right, Ayla laying the 7 to the corner. Misses the 7. She really pinned that one. Yeah. Kaylee with a golden opportunity here.
Yeah.
Lonnie, what's up, girl? All right, Kaylee with a chance.
Nice.
Out to the 8 ball.
You're gonna have to trade me in for Lonnie.
What's that?
I said you're gonna have to trade me in for Lonnie.
She does a better job than both of us.
I know. Great shot, Kaylee.
Great shot by Kaylee.
Yeah. Nice. All right, Kaylee on the board.
2-1 on the score there. Kaylee on the board. Oh, how'd that go?
Charles, you probably should. You never know what's gonna happen.
2-1 on the score. Up on the top left there, Christy Norris. Got a shot at the 1 ball into the side pocket. And we have Avery breaking. You got Kelly Daniel in the chat there. She said, "Oh yeah, Billy Beauty's definitely sponsored the event. Thanks for your contribution there, Kelly." Of course, Billy Beauty's picked a good horse here with Kaylee Sullivan getting over there to the hot seat match. And Will pushes out to the 1. Oh, sorry about that. Guys, give us 1 sec. I gotta move something here. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I pulled a wire accidentally out. All right, Abel kicking over on the 1.
Good hit. Oh, and shoot. Oh, no, big did triple out there.
Christy Norris with the opportunity to get out here. right, Christy Norris getting the 9 in the top left-hand corner here.
That was a break and run for her, actually.
Time to do it.
And that is it for that. Christy Norris takes on Rachel Lang in a hill match.
I got an envelope to hand out.
All right, I'll hold the booth down for you, but then when you come back, I have to go.
Said I'm not going to come back.
Well, that's rude.
I'll be back in 1 second, guys.
Oh, nice try. Oh, it still went in. She definitely didn't want that. Oh, that looked like it leaked out. I was gonna say that was a great safety play by Kaylee, but Mindy did shoot great. She came over. She was so excited when she was about to play a rule, and she took games off of her, which she took advantage of her mistakes. She did a great job. And she's got a tough option here. It looks like she might be opting to try the bank. Oh, what a try. A little bit harder. I think she would have had that, and it would have popped off the net. She would have had the 4-ball. Alright guys, Frank is back. I am going to sign off here. I gotta drive home.
Get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Now be safe on your ride home.
I will, yeah.
Thank you for jumping in the booth with me. I really appreciate it.
Of course. Anytime, you know I'm always down to hang out with you, and if I'm not playing, I'm watching pool, right? So, but alright, we'll see you guys later.
All right, guys, we're going to say so long to Kristen Swanger. She was a huge help to me this weekend, especially with me having pneumonia and not really feeling the greatest. So she definitely helped bail me out. Kia, Mindy played very well this weekend. I'm very proud of her. I'm actually proud of a lot of these ladies. They all played well. All right, so have a safe drive home. Text me when you get home so I know you're home okay. Text me when you get in so I know you're home okay.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. A little bit of a tough position here, having to go up and down on the 4. She gets the good hit on it. Yes, dear.
I'm gonna order some food. Do you want anything?
No, thank you. I'm okay. I'm good. Just your pretty smile. All right, Alu out to the 4-ball. Should come 2 rails for the 5. Nice controlled stroke coming 2 rails around for the 5 ball. She'll have the 5 in the bottom corner. All right, Alo back over onto the 9. We're going to have a 3-1 score here in a second. Alo over Kaylee. All right, waiting in the wings here is Miss Christy Norris. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's her and Ashley Benois. That'll be our next stream table matchup. Christy and Ashley Benois. I forget Ashley was in the tournament. All right, Kaylee's going to rack the balls up here. And get this next rack going here in 1 second.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Cal, I gotta bust your balls again. So she spells it kind of weird. It's Kristyn. It messes me up all the time when I spell her name. I think when we got her a jersey, I spelled it wrong too. We had to send out another one. All right, here we go. Kaylee breaking. I do not think they updated the score. Oh, here we go. They just updated it now. Kaylee, 1 on the side, has a clear shot at the 2. It goes to the corner, but it'll be thin. So Kristyn spells it Kristyn. And then if you want to follow Kristyn, she has a Billiards page. I'll link it here for you. There's her pool player profile. All right, Alo playing the 3 to the side. 4's waiting right there. You should be able just to run the cue either off the right side rail or roll it up softly. Just rolls it up softly. A couple different ways she can play this. She can play the 4 into the side pocket, just float the cue over, play the 5 in the same pocket, which is looks like she's going to do here. Comes a little short on it. So she'll cut the 5 into the side pocket with a lot of inside English. Just wants to try to kill it when it hits the second rail. Oh, just catches the point, but leaves Kaylee in a tough position with the cue ball being behind the 7. Kaylee's got a couple of options. She could come 2 rails, hitting right around the middle diamond of the right side. She's going to have to put a little spin on it to possibly kick it in the side pocket, where she can come around the 7. Hitting high up on the rail, right around here. That is a bit of a tougher shot. All right, Kaylee eyeing up her aiming point. It's been at a side angle, so it's makes good contact with it. Just a little bit to the right of that. If she was a little bit more towards the center, I think she drills that. Elu opting to just use the skill on the 6 and cut the 6 into the corner. Played that ball nice and clean. We'll have the 7 to the bottom left corner. She'll look to punch out off the left rail. She kind of wants to be parallel with the 8, almost like she would be shooting the 8 into the first diamond. This way she can cut the 8 and come 2 rails. And she decides to go past the 8 then, so she'll use the left side rail and use the right side rail to stop the cue ball. All right, Alo gets out, makes it 4-1 on the score. Kaylee's got a little bit of work to do here, but definitely not impossible for her to get out of these racks and to try to make a comeback. Dry break. Here's an opportunity for Kaylee. And then our next matchup after this will be Christy Norris versus Ashley Benois for 4th place. Kristen, you better just be listening and not watching on your drive home. Unless somebody else is driving. And then watch away. But nice stroke by Kaylee. Come in between that 6-9 Get herself lined up on the 2. She plays the 2 to the corner, gives her a nice position for the 3 on the bottom left. Guys, do me a favor, if you haven't already, please hit the like, share, and subscribe. Definitely subscribe and turn the notifications on. We like to do a lot here at BSN. Also, check out our section titled Talking English. It's our podcast where we do interviews with top players and executives in the pool world. Got a couple good ones coming out soon. Dennis Hatch. Going to be sitting down with Federer the next couple weeks and giving him a nice interview. We did Sky Woodward down in Florida. Check out our Allison Fisher interview if you want to hear about the Duchess of Doom's life. Lou with an opportunity to get to the hill here. She got into that one. Gonna come out smelling like roses. She kind of overstroked that one. Got a little lucky. All right, we'll play the 3 into the corner. Draws between the 4-6. Thanks, Cal. I appreciate it, pal. All right, Ailu's going to put just a little manipulation on this cue ball to keep it out of the top pocket. All right, 6 to the corner. A little bit of low right hand English coming off the left side of the rail, playing the 7 in the opposite side. Just a little bit of a stun. All right, Abel was making the commentary easy here, just moving the ball only a few inches. 8 ball to the corner, back out for the 9. 9 to the bottom right, and she's going to be on the hill against Kaylee Sullivan. All right, 5-1 on the score. Like I said, though, don't count Kaylee out. Kaylee's a gamer. She's a grinder, too, man. She gets in the sauce. I love it. 5-1 on the score.
Hi there, folks. I'm Phil Yates. I watch an awful lot of 9-ball pool. If you want to see the best of action, it's Billiards Sports Network, all the way.
My man, Uncle Phil from across the pond. I've commentated with a lot of different people the past couple of years. Some great players, great commentators, but I fanboyed when I was able to commentate with Phil. Phil's always been one of the guys that I look up to when it comes to commentating. He's a wealth of knowledge, and in my opinion, is one of the best commentators out there ever. All right, rack 7. Kaylee Sullivan behind a little bit, but not out of this. Worst case, if Kaylee does not win this set, she goes into the 3rd place matchup and plays the winner of Christy Norris and Ashley Benois coming up next on the stream table. Kaylee's been having some great showings lately in tournaments. She came in 3rd in the U.S. Amateurs out in Vegas. She won the WPBA qualifying spot at the JP Newt earlier this year. She's been making the most of her opportunities. And coming in this event, if the worst that she finishes is 3rd place, there's a lot of 600 plus, a lot of 500 plus players in this event. So coming out and having at minimum a worst 3rd place finish is a good day for her. All right, let's see. She's got the 2 up to the corner. She's got to shoot this gap here between the 6-7 because I don't think she can make the 2 and slow it down enough, so she will have to go back and forth. She gets a little bit of a rub off the 6. And she's got a great clean shot on the 3. I don't know how great it's going to be. Let's see the side angle. It's a little tough. If she can put some slow speed on it and just kind of go forward, like a little bit of height and a little tiny bit of right. She wants to just hopefully catch that point. I think she'll be okay. But this is a slow pace shot. You don't, if you hit this with speed, you won't let the English catch. She's now opting to possibly back cut it. She does. Good shot. It's going to give her a sliver of the 4. I don't know if it's enough to make into the bottom. We'll see here in a second. Charlie Roy B-side currently is Christy, Norris, and Ashley Benois are the 2 players that are currently on the B-side. And then whoever loses this matchup will be in the 3rd place spot. So Christy, Norris, and Ashley Benoit are playing for 4th. And then the winner of that plays the loser of this match for 3rd. She did have enough to get the 4. Look at the cue landing on the 5. Is she going to go airborne on this 5 ball, or is she going to kick? Kaylee has a little bit of a height advantage over some players, so jumping for her can come a little easier. Right, so she is going airborne. Oh, good try. She's going to get behind the 6. Might be a kick and stick option here for Alul. No, Cal, I live in Philadelphia. That's where we're at right now, Bluegrass Billiards. But Dave Bartosiak, the owner of Classic Billiards, and I are good buddies. And I travel all over the country. I go to different places to stream. And next year I got a lot of traveling going on with the ladies. Can't wait for that. And then for the past year, I've been streaming all the Matchroom events in the U.S. I've been lucky to get those contracts. So hopefully we can extend that again to 2026. I'll be at the Derby. Can't wait for that one. That's going to be great. My buddy Lonnie's going to be there too with X-Pool. So her and I are going to kick it while we're there. And then, of course, Super Billiards Expo, U.S. Open. Going to make a run to Texas. Possibly for the Texas Open also this year. Oh, good try by Kaylee. Oh, it's going to scratch. Yeah, I've been a little blessed to be able to travel around. I just got back from London from the Moscone Cup. I was out there doing some press and interviews, and filmed a documentary for Matchroom, or with Matchroom. It wasn't for them, but with them. That should be coming out soon in a couple of weeks. We're now in the editing process. All right, Alul looking to finish this rack out and get herself in the finals. She got good on that 6 ball. Posted schedule of what events, Kelly, of where I'm going to be. Abel didn't like her leave on that. The 7 goes, the 9's going to move a little bit. So I can understand why she'd be slightly perturbed there, because the 9's probably going towards the 8 here. Let's see. It's not posted yet. We're going to have something coming up, a schedule graphic being created soon. There's some streaming that we have to finalize before I want to put it out there 100%. I will tell you that my next stream will be January 2nd at the Wolf's Den Billiards down there in Virginia. Corey and Trina Wolford. We're going down there for the juniors event. They take care of all the juniors. So, I'll go down there and hang out with my man Corey. Actually, I like being around Trina. She's so funny. Oh, she scratches on that one. Trina is my age. She's not an older woman by any means, but she reminds me of my grandmother. My grandmother did not care what she said to anybody, and Trina does not care. And I love it. $5,000 added for that event too. It's going to be a good one. Saturday, June 3rd. It's going to be an open juniors event. They're also going to have a ladies juniors event. So if you guys want to put that on your schedule, June 2nd, which is that Friday night, we'll be down there at the Wolf's Den Billiards. I'm surprised Kaylee drew that. I thought she was going to maybe play the 9 in the side. I think Kaylee going to play the 9 to the bottom corner. She does. 5-2 on the score. Kaylee Sullivan saying, don't call it a comeback. All right, 5-2 on the score. All right, 5-2 on the score. A little breaking. Kelly, I think Sky's going. Her and I talked about it briefly the other day. I know this was actually a rescheduled date. It was supposed to be next weekend. But with being so close to Christmas, the Wolfers wanted to push it back a little bit. So at that time, Sky couldn't go. But I believe now that it's the schedule change, she will most likely be there. I'm hoping to see some of the other female juniors, top female juniors. Maybe Sophia or Jordan. That'd be nice. And, of course, the top junior males are killers. Lazaro and Hayden, and those young men are just monsters. I still think we're a couple years out on the current regime of like killer junior players taking that next step towards, like the Mosconi or things like that. I don't think we should rush them. I think we should let them mature. And when I say by letting them mature, not the way they conduct themselves, but I'm talking about on the table. Kind of massage them along, almost like a minor league system, like baseball or hockey. I'm going to be excited to see, a 22, 23-year-old Hayden or possibly Lazaro playing in some of these tougher pro events. Abel comes back for the 4-5. Man, she got there perfectly on it. Cal's asking me, what do I think of Savannah's Adventures and Little Monster Predator Tournament? I felt bad. Yeah, Savannah. I mean, Savannah's a junior, or I can't even call her a junior pro. Savannah's a pro player. She may have been, I guess, what do you call it, a momentary lapse of judgment. Probably be the best way to say it. But, you know, she knows it. She's been there before. It's not her first time. You know, and she's so young, she'll get back in the box. I'm not worried about that one. And she's got the mindset. She probably forgot about it 10 minutes after it happened. Kelly said he should host a junior Moscone. There's not a lot of juniors in this Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York area, unfortunately. That would require a lot of traveling, and I think I'd be stepping on some people's toes. You know, Corey and Trina, Rahana, they kind of have that space, you know, taken over. But I'm more than happy to help out if they need any kind of assistance or anything. All right, Alul to get to the finals. 9-ball. Buckets. All right, Alul is in the finals. That's going to put Kaylee Sullivan in the third place matchup. And that will get us poised to come up with our next match here. Christy Norris versus Slash Ashley Benois. Guys, give me like 2-3 minutes. We'll be right back with the next matchup. Don't go anywhere. Saying I'm too nice. Yeah, but I gotta listen. I gotta look back when I was 15. I was a little knucklehead. Yeah, this girl's traveled the world playing pool. We're built different. She's got a lot of pressure on her shoulders at 15, and she's handling it very, very professionally. Make a mistake, it happens. All right, we'll push this match out. Christy Norris, Ashley Benois. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Here we go, Christy Norris. Let's get it on! Ashley, don't call me Benoit. Benois. Final four. Looks like Christy is going to win the leg. Christy's 600 Fargo, Ashley 631. So pretty close to even. We'd say Ashley's about a ball and a half better. On paper, at least. We'll see when the balls start getting struck. Here's the juniors event that the Billiard Sports Network will be at the end of the month here. All right, we're getting ready to start. Well, that's the truth, Charlie. Fargo says that for every 20 points, you're a ball better. So if she's 30 points ahead of her, she'd essentially be a ball and a half better. All right, Benois to the table. That's the one to the corner. In 9-ball, it'd be one out of the 9. Or 1.5 out of the 9. So if they were playing like a ball spot, theoretically, Ashley would give maybe Christy the wild 8. Where she's, maybe the adjustment could be the 7, 8, 9. Or I'm sorry, the 7. If she gives her a lot of weight, would be the 7, 8, 9. But again, that's all on paper. And this is pool. We never tell the truth on paper. All right, Benoit on to the 6. Ooh, Ashley misses the 7. And Christy Norris right out of her chair on that one. Christy Norris now. Lady's got to wake up. He said, so I need 3.5. As terrible as I've been playing, you should just let me win if I can get to the table. All right, Benoit. 7, 8, 9 to take the first rack. And Christy's going to give her the respect on a 9. Hey, real quick question, football question for my Philly people. Why was Kenny Pickett in the game? All right, we got 1-0 on the score. Guys, check out my man Papa George's chalk holders. All right, rack 2. Benois makes 1 on the break. Has a clear shot at the 1. All right, 2 to the corner. And she's looking at possibly the 3-4. On a scratch inside. I thought she was maybe looking at the 3-4 combination. And she was going to play short side on the 3. All right, let's see our first real chances here with Christy Norris. She's kind of got a wide. She hasn't been on the stream yet this weekend, so she kind of has a wide open stroke. Long bridge, I like it. Well, statistically, they're better with Nick Sirianni as coach, considering he won 2 Super Bowls with him. Or 1 Super Bowl with him, I'm sorry. Oh, she got a little 50-yard line on the 8. She should be all right. I'm playing the 8 to the top left corner. Sweeps down. She has a 9 in the bottom left, trying to tie this up 1-1. You got 1-1 in the score. Commentary again. All right, 1-1 on the score. I believe it is Christy's break. You have a player break already? All right. You guys give me a second. I will be right back. Charlie Roy, I'll accept donations to keep me off the camera. Probably get a lot more then. All right, here we go. Rack 3. Christy Norris breaking. All right, Norris out to the 3-ball. Meow Mal says, let's go, Christy. See what you did, Mal? All right, Benois up to the table on the 3-ball. All right, she's out to the 4-ball, playing the 4 to the corner. She's going to draw low right, come off the rail. I'll take the blame that time. So we have our final 4, which will be Elu from Turkey/Texas. Ashley from Rhode Island. Where is Christy from? I had this written down earlier and I forgot. North Carolina. Kaylee down there in the Virginia area. We got to get a little bit of a better showing here from the Pennsylvania ladies. Well, Mindy, 5'6", actually. She was the last Pennsylvanian in. Ashley's actually in Rhode Island, Cal. I'm one of Ashley's sponsors. But you are correct. She was born in Connecticut, was living in Massachusetts, but now is in Rhode Island. All right, this fourth place matchup, $750 from the tournament goes to the loser, and $430 from the auction goes to the loser. So a little over 1,100. She hangs the 3 on the side. Christy Norris up to the table now. I would think she wanted to come out a little further for that 4. She seems to be queuing pretty well, feels comfortable with it, so we'll see. She'll come under the 7. Christy just hit the 7 ball. It is cue ball fouls only in this tournament. So Benois has the option to put it back. She will. Not maliciously, she just swung her cue. What I was about to say before she swung her cue is that she has really good cue control. I'm just gonna shut my mouth today. Oh, that's going to be a scratch for for Christy Norris. That's going to give Benois 3 on the score. We've got 100 watching on a Sunday with football on. That's actually not bad numbers. Who watched the other night? They had Dominic Dunn in his matchups, and of course Oscar and Guama. Who watched that? Christy Norris here breaking. Might have to go talk to Christy. That one might be borderline soft breaking. Benois with the jump. Oh, scratches in the side pocket. It's going to be ball in hand to Norris. Yeah, they were definitely entertaining, Shan. The first night when Dunn was doing commentary with Joanne had me weak, man. Some of the stuff they were saying. All right, Norris with the 4 into the corner. Bumps into the 9 and 5. Just going to play the 5 in the bottom right corner. Wants to come up in between that 9-8. She's going to draw out of it instead. 2 rails. Gets the same result. If you guys notice, Shannon is one of our members on the Billiard Sports Network, so she has herself a little emoticon there, a little extra premonition showing her status. All right, Norris did not get on the 8. She's going to have to jump it in. A little airborne. Oh. She's going to step back, regroup, reapproach. She has to get over about half of the 9 ball. She does not. It's ball in hand. To Ashley Benois. Benoit looking to get on the hill. All right, Benoit on the hill. She needs 1 more. Christy Norris needs to mount a comeback if she gets to the table. It's going to be Benoit's break. Yo, what's up, pal? All right, we're going into rack number 6. Benoit in the lead, 4-1. Waiting for the score to update. Two balls down. 1 ball's coming down to the bottom left corner. Benoit has a clear shot at it. If she gets position on the 2, it could possibly be it for Christy. We'll see. Three to the 6 will be a tough shot because of the 7 being in the way of the top left pocket. And just the tester here for Benoit. Benoit misses the 3. She's going to get fortunate with the miss. Combination 3 into the 7. We got Kaylee Sullivan waiting. She gets the winner of this matchup. That'll be the third place matchup coming up next. Oh, Christy's going to scratch. We'll leave Benois 5 balls with a chance to get to third place. Benois lost her opening matchup against Elul and has been battling back on the B-side bandit since. It's 7 ball at a corner. She's going to draw 1 rail out for the 8. Benoit over to the 9. And Christy is going to give her the love and respect. That will eliminate Christy in the 4th place position. I got to go hand out an envelope, and then I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to have Kaylee Sullivan versus Benoit up there in a minute. All right, guys, we're going to get started here in 1 second. Third place matchup. We just... Benois, the winner. That moves her on to Kaylee Sullivan. Benois for the third place matchup. Remember, this is true double elimination. So whoever gets to Elul will have to beat her twice. What's that? Excuse me 1 sec, guys. All right, sorry guys, had to step away for a second. Take a couple pictures for social media here. Kaylee Sullivan, Ashley Benois, tied up 1-1. Kaylee's going to get behind the 4. What do we got here? We got third place. The winner of this match has to play Elul in the finals, and also has to double dip Elul because she is the unbeaten player. All right, Benoit going to go airborne here on the 1 ball. Oh, just missed playing it into the corner on the jump. Nothing really great to shoot out here for Kaylee, so she can play the 1 down off the 4, trying to just leave the cue behind the 8 ball. Got some Ashley fans in the room. All right, Benoit's got a couple tough options here. She can come 2 rails, side rail, bottom rail. She's gonna have to get in. I don't think she can get there. She might have to come across the table. English it back in. We'll see. She's gonna come off the bottom rail, side rail. Taps it and locks it with the 8. Kaylee's got her partially behind the 4. Ash will look to tuck it behind the 8, let the cue roll up. And it leaks out for Kaylee. Kaylee tucks the 4 down to the 9. Now it's a race to the 4. I think Ashley wants to bank the 1, get position on the 2 to not disturb. 4-9. Kaylee banks the 1. And leaves Ashley wide open. 6-7 are locked up a little bit too. So there is some work to do to maneuver some of these balls out of the position they're in. Both players missing right now. Same shot again for Ashley. She'll play the 1, wants to roll forward. She might even just hold it. She does roll forward. She wants the... a little bit of a different angle than she wants to have. 3 ball in the side. Does she have enough angle to bring the cue short side? Actually going for the kick. 4-9 combination. Hits the 4. Doesn't make the 9. Does not leave it dead anymore. Or wired, as some people call it. Look to edge the right side of the 4. Would be her right side, our left side. Maybe not. Kaylee going to go into the 4-9 now. Both players taking a real big swing at that 4. I'm not really understanding why. You can come off the rail. Doesn't have to be as hard as they're playing it. Even so, ball in hand. Benois might thin this ball to try to put her on 2, but she doesn't want to wire it up and lock it. All right, Benoit's taking a risk there. And it pays off for Kaylee Sullivan. Play the replay on that one. And it pays off for Kaylee Sullivan. Oh, we're knocked up. Sorry about that, folks. Don't know what happened there, but we're good. Kaylee Sullivan 2-1 currently over Ashley Benois. All right. No shot really on the 1. She could kick. Could also play the push out. Benois thins the right side of the 1, tries to put it up behind the 6. Leaves a whole ball hit for Kaylee. She'll look to play to the left side half ball hit softly and see if she can use the 6 as a blocker. She thinned it a little too much. It's going to give Benoit a shot at it. From this angle, doesn't look like Ashley can make it, so she might two-rail it, pulling the cue ball behind the 6. Leaves them 1 on the side. Kaylee does not have a lot of room to shoot it. When she freezes her to the point, I like that one. Does not have a lot of room to shoot it. When she freezes her. All right, Benoit's in a tough spot. So she'll take the intentional foul. Giving Kaylee the ball in hand. I mean, I think this 1-5-2 goes. I know it sounds outrageous, but it looks like it goes to me. It's easy to say that from the chair, but... Kaylee's going to thin the side, trying to put the cue behind the 9. Didn't work out for her. Tried to lock the 1 and the 4 up. Frees Kaylee open to shoot freely at the 1. Little tree topped over to 5 though. Both ladies not playing their best set right now. A little bit of a defensive battle back and forth. Benoit gets around to the 4 ball. Swings over from the 5. 5 to the 6 is going to be, say, medium difficulty. I'm just going to pull it back. Looks like she's up for the task there. Play the 6 at the top left corner. Come out 2 rails here. Top rail, left rail. All right, 2-2 on the score. A little bit of a back and forth rack for both players. All right, rack 5. Score's tied up 2-2. Benois, Sullivan, Benois breaking. Two on the side. Look at the 9. Benoit's going to have a 3-9 combination. Benoit makes quick of that rack, making the score 3-2. A little bit of lucky leave on the 9. Unlucky for Kaylee. All right, 3-2. Rack 6, Kaylee breaking. She does have a very strong break. Nice shot. Oh, she's going to end up behind the 5. That was a good bank. Yeah, Kaylee does have a very strong break. I know she has a 9-foot table in her house that she practices on. She goes around. Look at the 9 ball going to land in a spot. Again, 2 racks in a row. There's a potential 3-9 combination. Benoit's looking at it. Curious, I thought Benoit would maybe just run out there. 3-9 combination for Benoit. She pockets it. That'll put her on the hill, giving Benoit 4, Kaylee Sullivan 2. Will also be Benoit's break. I don't know. Care to share? If you're allowed to. All right, rack 7. Benoit breaking. One rolls up in a precarious position. All right, Benoit plays the safe. Kaylee should be able to come off the top rail and hit the 1. She does. Keep all dry. Oh. If it stayed up, that would have been a good leave on her end. All right, ball in hand for Benoit. Attempting to close it out to get to the finals. I have a Brunswick in my house, Cal, that, nice table. It just has, right now it's doubling as a storage, flat storage top. And Benoit out for the 5 ball. 5 ball goes to the corner. She'll draw and stun to her left, our right. Six to the corner. 7 and 9. I'm gonna hand out possibly an envelope here in a minute. Shout out to Kaylee, $1,000 for 3rd place in this tournament if Benoit makes this 9 ball. If Benoit makes the 9, that will eliminate Kaylee Sullivan in 3rd place. Great showing by her today. 1,000 from the tournament, 650 from the auction. I got to hand out an envelope, take a picture. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys. Alu and Ashley have decided to come up with a percentage split of the finals. Alu has about a 14, 15-hour drive, and she would like to get on the road early. Ashley has agreed to a split because she has about a 6-hour drive back home before she jumps on a flight. So they have decided to split the event. I will, just so you can see. They are over there now, divvying up everything. So we would like to thank everybody for hanging out with us this weekend and watching. And of course, we'd like to thank all the sponsors for this event. First and foremost, Integrity Cues, Game On Sportswear, JSQ Sales, Ice Custom Cues and Shafts, Tandem Lift, The League Room, Billiard Beauties, Dunkel Custom Cues, as well as, of course, one of the Billiard Sports Network sponsors, Classic Billiards, Black Blade Carbon, Kamui Tips, Trophy Smack, Magic Ball Rack, and Bluegrass Billiards. Our next stream will be January 2nd, live from the Wolf's Den in Roanoke, Virginia. I want to give a shout out to the top 6 players of this event. Results, which would be Ashley Benois, Elu Karibaragalu, Kaylee Sullivan, wait for it to load, taking forever. I don't know why it's taking forever. Thanks for watching, Cal. Appreciate it, bud. Here we go. Took forever. Sorry about that. Took forever to load. All right, so Alu and Ashley are going to split first, second. Then we have Kaylee Sullivan coming in third. Christy Norris will be in the 4th place. In 5th, 6th, Rachel Lang, Mindy Miletti. 7, 8th, Rachel Walters, Katie Bischoff. And then 9 through 12, Skylar Hess, Giovanna Napolitano, the Iron Maiden, Ada Leo, and Christine Cockrell. Congratulations to all the ladies for this weekend. Congratulations to all the sponsors. Thank you all for watching.